Hello, hello. It's Thursday. Good to see you guys. November 17th, 2022. Missed you guys. It's been a couple days. Good to be here. Got some crazy things going on in Cali over there we need to talk about. KIELY, Trinity, what the truckee is going on? Truckee seems to have its own little curse floating over it. We're going to talk about it. Come on in, everybody, and please, please, please welcome my lovely co-host, as always, Miss Lisa Bevins with Crimes Under Investigation. So great to have her here, as always. Hello.
Hello. Hello, everyone.
How are you today? Good to see you.
I am good. I've got problems with my dingos at the moment.
Can you hear me?
Yep, I can hear you. Just give me 2 secs.
No problem. Take your time. Hello, everybody. Good to see you guys here. Welcome, everyone. This cold, snowy, crappy Thursday. It's good to be here with you guys. I missed you guys. It's been a couple days. I had some internet problems the other day, and then my son had some problems yesterday, so I'm back. Good to see you guys. Good to see you guys. We got to turn the sauce on to simmer and have all these meatballs jump in here with me and see what we got going on. Missed you guys. I did. Miss Daisy Dead's in the house. Good to see you. Izzy Rose, as always. Kim Marin, good to have you here. Holly Anomaly, good to see you, my dear. Miss Pamela Gribben over the pond there. How are you today? Joy Perry, good to see you. Cat K, as always. Squirrel Sandwich, thank you so much for being here today, hun. And as always, Miss Lisa Bevins, my co-host, Crimes Under Investigation. Great to have you here. My brother, Mr. Popper, good to see you, sir. Bonnie Bailey, welcome. Great to have you here. Carol Hagman, good to have you here. Ruth Gosnell, hello, mother. How are you? Good to see you all. Thank you for joining me. Erie Fairy, good to see you. Thanks so much for being here, everybody. I appreciate you guys. Come on in. Grab your coffee, your tea, whatever your pleasure is today. Come on in, have a seat, and let's hang out and have some conversation. We need to figure out what the truckee is going on in Truckee. It's crazy, guys. It's crazy. It seems like every other case that we talk about nowadays is over there in that area. It's getting a little bit ridiculous. And these drugs, we know these drugs are a problem, guys, but come on now. Hagaman. Thank you, Carol. That's the best way to sound it out. Best way to sound it out. So anyway, good to see you guys. I've missed you guys. All my meatballs are soaking in the sauce. Good to have you guys here. Really, really it is. I've missed you guys. As I always do, welcome back, Lisa. You figure it out?
That's better. I can hear now.
All right. It's always important to hear. Good to have you here today. Come on in, everybody on the mic. Welcome, brother. Good to see you. Like I said, I'm gonna wait a little bit for everybody to jump in. But like I said, what the truckee is going on in California? It's crazy over there. It seems like every other case we're getting now has something to do with that area. It's ridiculous, guys. It is ridiculous. It's kind of scary, to be honest with you. And it's making me wonder what's going on with law enforcement over there, specifically. Hello, Miss Holly. Good to see you. Welcome, Schmoovy.
Hi, Holly. Hi, Smooby.
Take your time, Schmoovy. We're not going anywhere. California, yes, California is insane. That's a fact. We all knew that already, but I mean, what the hell is going on? What is going on over there, guys? It's crazy. And we all know it's related to one specific thing, but I don't know. I don't know what's going on with their law enforcement over there either. So We got to question it at the very least. We got to question it. I said I wasn't going to talk about Kylie anymore, but at this point, guys, it needs brought up a little bit because this is ridiculous. I mean, the two 16-year-old girls gone for what? There's no reason behind it. There's no valid or good reason behind this. None. And it's starting to bug me a bit, guys. I'll be honest with you.
Sadly, there's more than that if you do a bit of research.
Well, you're absolutely right. We were going to get into that, but the ones that have been the high profile cases that we've seen on the news, there's the girl that passed on shortly before Kylie due to an overdose. And then the accident that happened right when Kylie went missing, that was due to drugs. Both of those people passed away. They weren't children, but it's still their human lives. It's
That's
it's
right.
just point. It's like what's going on? Like let's open our eyes and look at this with our eyes wide with our eyes. Yeah, learn how to talk, Diego. With our eyes wide open, and it's just ridiculous.
But like I
Yeah,
said, the reason people don't take it on is because they don't believe it can happen in this day and age
right.
with
That's
police.
that's a fact. I agree with you. And
Mm.
yes, Squirrel, I've been watching that too. That's sad and very shocking.
Mm.
And the scary thing with that is that whoever that is still on the loose. They haven't caught that person yet, and that was going to be my next one we were going to cover. But I wanted to touch on this because this one's really bothering me a lot. So, it's just it's ridiculous, guys. Something needs to happen. Um, Drugs have always been a problem anywhere, not just California, but anywhere. Yes, Kim, our wise eyes wide open. Yes. And that's the way we need to look at this, guys. We need to look at this with our eyes wide open, period. Um, I have a young child still. I have grandchildren. Most of you have kids or grandchildren that are young. I mean, it's scary. It's scary.
Mm.
Come Halloween time, we have always gone through my kids and my grandkids' candy and stuff like that, but we were really going through it this year because of this damn fentanyl shit that they got floating around. And these people are taking this stuff on purpose. Okay. I don't get it. And the problem is where it's coming from. Okay. There's some other creators out there that have been checking into this and looking at it and so on and so forth. And it's like, what's going on? And the biggest thing with Trinity that bugged me, I listened to an interview. I'm gonna let you guys hear it. With her father, Brandon Scott is her father. He came out and he said, CCTV. He spoke with her. They're kind of they know each other. Brandon was from Truckee, grew up in that area, so on and so forth. And the main thing that he has a problem with this whole thing with his daughter, other than the fact that she's passed, God bless her, rest in peace, Trinity. And I'm so sorry that any parent has to go through this. But at this point, he made a point. Why didn't they, when they put this story out, why didn't they tell anybody that she was under the influence of drugs at that time when she left the house? That was a widely known fact. So it's almost like it's undercovers, let's keep it quiet. Why? It's a problem. We need to talk about it, guys. We can't keep it quiet. That's the biggest problem right there is keeping it quiet. Not only, lets it keep happening, but it makes it worse, in my opinion. I'm just saying. So that's what we're going to talk about today. So come on in, guys. Get comfortable. All you guys, please. I've missed you guys. It's been a couple days going through withdrawal, and I just lost my phone. I don't know. Oh, it's right in front of me. That's good. Put your glasses on, Joe. So this is what we're hitting on today, everybody. I got a problem with it. I do. I really do. Again, like I said, I quieted down over the Kylie Rodni thing, even though we all know that I was not happy with the end result on that. My camera's driving me. I got to get this new camera set up. Or get the new camera. There we go. Um, sounds great, Squirrel. Thank you so much for joining me today. I appreciate it, or joining us today, I should say. And again, thank you, Miss Lisa, for joining me. As always, the
Oh,
lovely
you're
coach.
welcome.
As
Happy to
always,
be here.
I'm sorry that I haven't been here, guys. Things have just happened. Well, first of all, if you ever have a choice, do not ever, if you take any advice from me whatsoever, ever get Optimum for internet service. Don't. Do not do it because they don't work. Thank you, Kat. I appreciate that. Everybody's been doing their own little welfare checks on me. I'm good though. I appreciate that. I really do. Wait, did you see the imposter that goes into Dollar General that was wait, what? Wait, what are you talking about, Joy? Did you see the imposter that goes into, I'm guessing you mean Family Dollar, that was not Debbie Collier, that was Andrew. What?
What?
What are you talking about? Are you serious? Get out of here. I showed you guys that visor with the hair thing. I mean, are you kidding me?
Was he doing it to try and prove a point that that wasn't his mum?
Thank you, Kim. I appreciate that as well. Oh, I'm sorry if you're feeling down, Squirrel. I hope you feel better as well. I hope that. Oh wait, yeah, I needed to hear about this one. This is interesting. There we go. See, Cheryl Manzella, allegedly innocent, covered it last night. She did a great job. Oh my goodness, are you kidding me? I am doing well, Miss Cece. Thank you so much. I've missed you as
Hi,
well.
Cece.
What'd you say here? Don't say such nasty words like optimum. Yes, yes. No. They lied to you, Kat. Here's how this works, okay? I found this out because I contacted the corporate office. I was sick of it, okay? Suddenlink and Optimum, if you look at your internet provider, whenever you bring it up on your TV or whatever it is, it's called, it starts with an A. That is the actual company name. Okay, just so you know for future reference, Suddenlink is a sub provider as well as Optimum. They have 3 or 4 other ones that are underneath that a something, I can't think of it right now, and they just changed their name. The whole state of West Virginia has a lawsuit against Suddenlink because their internet is so bad, and I don't have a choice out here other than them or CenturyLink, which is a joke because it's through your phone line. So I had to pick this one. We're pushing right now to try to get. Oh, good lord, who in the hell was it? I did this the last time I was talking about him. Spectrum out here to run lines, so you guys wouldn't have to worry about it then, and neither would I. But so that's the truth, Kat. They didn't buy them. They've always owned them. They're just using different sub company names now to get away with different things. So that being Molly, good golly, Miss Molly's in the house. Thank you so much for joining me, my dear. Good to see you. Again, I've missed you guys ridiculously. Okay, I'm gonna have to look at this. This is crazy. Before we do anything else, I need to look at this. Allegedly innocent, huh? Okay. Uh-oh. And there she goes. Miss Cece with the super sticker. Yes. Thank you so much, Miss
Thanks,
Cece.
Cece.
Much appreciated. Good morning, Miss Denise. Thank you so much for joining me. Breezy, good to see you. If I haven't said that already. 1 second, everybody. Let me load this in. Oh, la 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 la.
Did he
La, la.
dress up after to try and prove a point, or was this before?
I don't know. I've never even heard this. The first time I'm hearing about it. Here we go. Thank you so much again, Miss CC. Very much appreciated. All right, let me see what we got going on here because this sounds. It does. You're absolutely right, Squirrel. It sounds way far fetched. way, way, way too far-fetched.
Well, that's why I'm wondering if he did it after, because he keeps saying that's not his mum. So I'm wondering if he's trying to prove a point.
Yeah, it's probably. Let's see here. Yeah. Okay. This footage is care of allegedly innocent. Just so you guys know. Let's see what we got. Check this out, because I have no clue what this is about.
Neither do I. I haven't seen it.
I've never not heard it, seen it, nothing.
No.
So you guys, if you'd like to check out Allegedly Innocent, one of my wonderful moderators could put a link in the chat for me, I would definitely appreciate that. I was not expecting this, so this is a little bit of a surprise. Right at this moment, Molly, we're talking about, somebody says that it was Andrew dressed up as Debbie to go in a dollar store to prove I don't know exactly what it was for, but good to see you, Christy. Thank you so much for joining us. So we're gonna look at this and see what's going on. Debbie's son was right. She never wore shorts. Yeah, that is true. Jeffrey did say that. So we're gonna see what this here, folks, is all about, and I'm really curious, to be honest with you.
Yeah, me too.
And those of you that are,
Okay, so there's the visor I showed you guys with the crazy hair, and that is what Debbie's hair looked like. As you can see, Jules over here on the side, she's not, that's not her normal hair. There, right. That's exactly it, Cheryl. We're gonna learn through me, because I'm learning right along with you guys. But there's the visor, and I showed you guys the one day different bird. Thank you again, Miss Cece, with the second super sticker of the day. I so appreciate that so much.
Thanks,
so
Cece.
Very much. Thank you so much. So let's see what we got here.
You do makeup and hair and all of those things. You easily would have been able to work with this wig. Work with this wig and make it, look like Collier, right? So make this
very. I mean,
that's white background. And so what I did is I took photographs of Debbie Collier and kind of, I cut it in a couple of different ways. Now, what we know about her haircut for sure is, she's kind of got that top mop, it's cut shorter on the top and she kind of poofs it up. And then along the sides, it's quite okay. Now, what I want to do, I've shown the evidence. Okay, you can see.
Morning, Heather.
You can see that this nothing $20 wig could easily be cut as if for somebody that you would know in your real life, easily you could have it
Heather.
Look exactly like that person. No trouble, no problem at all. Going out in that wig, nobody would know that it wasn't my hair.
No.
Nobody. It's the strangest. Stopped my dogs in their tracks. They didn't know what to do when they saw me. They were kind of like, well, who? Smells like mom, doesn't look like mom. Like, what's going on here? So, there you go. Oh, that's a bad place to freeze. Okay, now then, so we have the wig. It's there, right? All right. If you guys, if you think that this would be easily, if you knew Collier, you know what she looks like. Yeah, it's a Karen haircut. That's right. It's a perfect Karen haircut. Like a woman. um, Perfect haircut. And if you cut it as an exact match to Collier's, you wouldn't have been able to tell the difference. It's exactly the same color as her hair. Now I do go ahead and I go through this video. Like I said, it's a long video. Go ahead and go through and I talk about the construction of the visor. It is a visor. It has a stretchy, like they never miss, right? So possible maybe she's one of those, and I guess her friends and family would know that.
All right. Well, looking at her hair in this picture right here, that's pretty much it, you guys. If you put that visor on, even if you had no hair, if you were bald, that's it right there. You'd have to match the color. I mean, and truthfully, just for a video, to go in somewhere like that, I mean, you can get away with that. I mean, I think.
Yep.
That's my thought. Okay. I think Ellie has a full front picture of Debbie on the video. Family Dollar has forward facing camera at the register. Right. Yeah. Well, I don't know, guys. This is weird.
All right. So then let's move forward.
Okay. This is what I want to see.
Let's see. And what I want to do here.
Let me blow this up to you guys. That way, if you guys can't hear anything, please let me know.
Will do.
Blow this a little bit more. Of course. And there it comes. One moment, everybody. Never fail.
Never fails. Hey, Daisy. Pacific. Carol. How are we all, beautiful people? Skrill.
One second, everyone.
You're right. How are we all, ladies and gentlemen? Do we have any gentlemen in here? I think we do, actually. Take care, Carol. Have a good day. Molly. I'm good, thanks, love. Just wish the rain would stop here. I feel like we're back in winter. It's colder than what it was in winter at the moment for the last week. I've had trees come down and everything. It's ridiculous. Bonnie, how are you, love? I'm good.
Sorry, everybody.
You're right.
It was my water company telling me that they're delivering a day early. They came yesterday. I don't understand people sometimes. So you're telling me today that they're going to be delivering yesterday, which I already got the water and I knew that when I got the water, but they're telling me about it today. If you see what I'm saying, it's like, okay, guys, you're a little behind on that, but okay.
Thanks, CC and Daisy. Congratulations, hun.
What am I missing here?
That's fantastic.
Oh, congratulations, Daisy. Thank you so much. Awesome. David James, my brother. Good to see you, sir. So good to see you.
Hey, David.
Thank you, Miss Heather. Yes, guys, if you haven't, please go over and subscribe to Miss Lisa's channel, Crimes Under Investigation. Show her some love, guys. She deserves it. She's here with us every day. We need to give her a little love on her channel too. And it's worth it. She tells some great tales over there, and we have definitely some interesting cases that going on in that direction. Speaking of which, I got to talk to you guys. You and David both. I wanted to talk to you. I watched something yesterday that completely blew my mind. That's going on, that went on in Australia. It's very interesting, by the way. About I'm not going to get deep into it because we're already doing 2 other things, but we're going to get into this. I want to look into this hardcore, guys. It's about a food distributor. I think it was in Victoria, called CI Foods. Does that sound familiar?
No, not to
Okay.
me. Never heard of them.
Real quick, the story is that one woman caught listeria and passed away. So the health services department got involved in this, looked into it, so on and so forth, and they found a slug in the factory, which is impossible for it to happen. And they believe it was planted by one of the people that works for the health department there. Shut the whole company down, and they went completely out of business. Completely. It was a family-run business for 35 years. 41 people lost their jobs, shut everything down, and it's gone. And they believe it's because of competition from another company. Really sad. Couldn't believe the story, though. It was crazy. The hell is it called? Was it CI Foods? I want to say it was in Victoria, Australia. Anyway, we'll get into it later, guys. Very interesting story, though. Very interesting. So back to this. Let's figure this out, and then moving on to what we were going to do. And you're right, Squirrel. It comes up all over the place. It's kind of crazy, too. Again, congratulations, Daisy. Great feeling to become a grandparent again and again, isn't it? It is amazing. I love it. I absolutely love it. I never thought I would. I thought I'm too young to be a grandparent, blah, 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 blah. Nope. Today's Thursday. My granddaughter's birthday was yesterday. She'll be here today, and I can't wait to see her. It was on 60 Minutes exactly, Cheryl. It's horrible. Completely horrible. Couldn't believe it.
I'll have to look into that now.
I can't.
But my daughter's actually going to jump up on my channel next week.
Awesome.
And I don't know if you remember Peter Falconio and his girlfriend that were backpacking from the UK over here.
Peter Falcone?
Yeah, that he got murdered over here.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Yeah, and they've got a guy in prison. Well, you know Paddy, the one I just covered.
Mm-hmm.
And you know the so-called gardener.
Yes.
Of Friends. Well, he's tied in. Well, allegedly could be tied into that.
Really?
Yeah, come down the rabbit hole with me. It's going to be good because it's got me thinking.
That's crazy pie ladies involved too?
No, because he's what I said he was.
Yeah.
Hired.
Right.
But,
okay.
There's another person that's involved, but the guy that's sitting in prison may not have done it, allegedly.
Oh, wow. Yes, I will definitely.
In my opinion.
I will definitely jump down in that rabbit hole with you.
Yes, it is good.
That's it right there, Carol. Yes, it's called I Cook Foods, Lisa. That was the company.
Oh, okay. I'll have to look them up. I haven't heard of them either.
Well, they're gone now, completely gone. I mean, wiped them off the face of the earth with just that one little scenario in it. You can tell it was set up. It's crazy. But, well, again, we'll get back to that later. I got my ADHD in full effect right now. I got 72 things in my mind doing jumping jacks right now. So back to this. Let's see what this is all about with this crazy, crazy story. Then again, it could be 100% true, guys. You know how things go out here. All right.
I want to be quiet. I'm going to be quiet, and I'm going to let my video play during this section rather than me redoing it. So I'm going to go ahead and let it play. And let me make sure you guys can see that before I hit play. All right, so everybody good? All right, here we go.
Yes, Kim.
Now,
I thought you were going to be quiet.
here we go. All right, Fox 5 News reporting.
My brother's
They
back up.
got there. Now they do. Also, they now know Collier was still alive at 3 that afternoon. But here's the added twist. In a statement, investigators say over the weekend, Collier's daughter, Amanda Bearden, told them she was.
Now, remember that, you guys, back in the beginning of this case, and I had did a double take on that. They said when Amanda had said she was at that store on that Saturday, and they were like, wait, what do you mean she was there? There was no pictures of her there, blah, blah, blah. Well, that's definitely not Amanda, because Amanda's build is completely different than that. We know that, okay?
Okay.
So there's that. Now, again, you know, I didn't pay attention to her gait when she was walking. You don't see it too well because she comes in so quickly. But if you look, I mean, these pictures aren't the greatest, but if you look as a secondary video, that could very well be what I showed you guys and what she just showed you guys. And we all know that, okay? As conspiracy theory like as this is, that's a very big possibility. All I'm saying is remember that Amanda had said she was there that Saturday. So
Yep.
whether it was a slip up, a mistake, or maybe she was referring to Andrew, well, who knows what we're looking at right now, but let's see.
Look at the head. Look at the back of her hair. Let me see if I can zoom that in for y'all.
Please do. Move it over a little
What
bit.
do you see there? Does that look like a woman who's had her roots done recently within the last week or two?
No.
Definitely
No.
not.
It really doesn't, does it? It's got a quite peculiar pattern to it.
And
Bear with me.
I will say, knowing how Debbie
Yes,
Collier
David.
was. What's
Sorry.
the matter?
I was just answering David. Sorry.
Oh, knowing how Deborah Collier was, okay, I can't see her letting her roots go to look like that, in my opinion. Okay, she was very classy. She never really ever dressed like this either. But if she was wearing the game day jersey, whatever, I get it. But that does make sense. So, moving on.
It's got a quite peculiar pattern to it. Look how straight the lines are. See how straight that is? See how straight that is across. Is there anything in particular that might, create such a pattern? Looks pretty good, doesn't it? Looks pretty good, doesn't it?
Sure does.
What do you see?
The lines. Just like a wig.
What do you see? See that?
That's crazy.
You can't see that if you fluff the hair up like it's supposed to be, but I've got it pulled forward so you can see the linings.
That's crazy. There they are.
And it's a stretchy, it's like a fabric. It's not the hat. Interesting, isn't it? It's not like a full hat. It is actually a visor that's got this fabric, stretchy kind of cap over the top. And see, when it's fluffed up, you can't see the dark. Now notice, I just fluffed it up because I'm a girl. Because I know what you should do with your hair, right? But if you're somebody and this wig has been laying there, it's just been laying in a box or a bag or something, and you grab it and throw it on your head, it could very well be mashed down to show some of those lines. Yep. It's pretty eerie.
That's
Habersham County Sheriff, are you watching? Some of you are going to say, no, because it's a black visor and she's wearing a red visor.
They have red ones.
The inside is like a mesh. It's not even mesh. A stretchy, it's fabric mesh kind of thing where they sewn the hair in. It's like a wig cap. It is actually a visor, your head, but the inside is a mesh that was added in that they sewed the hair. Mesh is not the right word. It's like a stretchy fabric. I think it would have been likely that you would have ordered the red one and it still would have had the black lining on the top because that's kind of fabric. And there are red ones. I wasn't thinking about the color. I just ordered the first one I saw that had
allegedly innocent, Heather.
I hope this isn't boring, y'all. Hey, Shalimar.
I will
No,
say
y'all can
one
hear
thing, you
all of
guys.
those,
like a hook rub. Not exactly like a hook rub because it's
Please,
stretchy. It's more like hook.
I'm gonna say one thing, okay? I did notice when I was watching the Family Dollar video, the how many times we've watched it. That thank you, Miss Heather, very much. I appreciate that. Um, I've noticed that her legs, and I'm not judging anybody, okay, but her legs didn't have much of a what I would call a feminine look to them. That was my opinion. I might be wrong. But I'm just saying this is very possible. Very possible.
Can I say something else
I,
too?
please do.
I,
Please do.
I've heard a lot of people say that her son didn't live with her, so how would he know that she didn't wear shorts? I can
Right.
guarantee you, my mother stopped wearing shorts once she passed 50.
Mm-hmm.
And I could stake my life on it. If somebody showed me a picture with my mother having shorts on, I would have told you, no, it's not her, because I knew she didn't even own a pair of shorts after then.
That I don't know, Squirrel, but he did do MMA, and a lot of those guys will wax their legs and their chests and their arms and keep all the hair off their body, so on and so forth. And that's part of it. They do that in their training processes and stuff like that. The gait, okay, he's short, first of all. Okay. The gate when she walks in, I don't know. Welcome, Life, Love, and True Crime. It's so great to see you.
My life.
I don't know Debbie's gate. We haven't really seen her walk a whole lot except for this, right? So I don't know. This is weird, guys, and I pointed this out before when I showed you guys the visor wig thing. Remember that? So I don't know if I still have that one, Heather, because I had to clean some of my stuff out. I mean, if you can find one, we could definitely look at it again. It's up to you. If not, we can take the time and dig into it and look at it. Look, I'll find one. But yeah, I mean, her son, my kids don't live with me, and they know that I don't like to wear jeans anymore. I like sweats, and I wear shorts all the time, unless I'm going outside when it's cold like this. But I like to be comfortable. So my kids know that about me. A couple of them I don't even see, but they'll tell you.
Yep.
It is what it is. I'm just saying, that's a very good basis. And when he here's my thing. I know my mother. I know my mother from 100 yards away walking towards me. I can see that that's my mother. I know her gait. I know who she is. I know what she wears. I know what to expect from my mother. I've known her for 48 years, guys. So again, I'm gonna say, I have to agree with him. And of course, it was a little weird that Amanda made that video and just so confidently said this, that, and everything else. Because at this point, if she was behind this, you guys, at this point, she feels very confident now because law enforcement has said that they think it's a self-offing. Okay. That right there gives her the confidence to say, I'm out. I'm clear. We're done, guys. We got away with it. If you want to look at it that way, okay? What I'm saying. Now we probably should look at another one, Heather, of that video again. Because I want to watch the gate. I want to watch how he or she walks and the reactions to different things. Okay. And it's funny because after this happened, we have not seen Andrew, have we?
No.
At all.
No.
So if Andrew decided to shave his face, all his facial hair, did what he does, whatever, to make this work, if we'll just go with this conspiracy theory type story, okay? And we'll say um, that was him that did. She shaved and makeup and did all this whole thing, that which means again that this was premeditated, of course. Um, maybe, that's all I'm saying. I mean, it is kind of crazy, but I've seen crazier things happen, guys. I really have.
Yep.
Sherry's
That's
saying to
true.
look at her feet and her shoes. For such a small woman with big feet, Andrew didn't have big feet. That's the thing. He doesn't have big feet, guys. That video that we watched of him, he's a little guy. I'm a little
Yeah.
guy, so I know what that's like. I only wear a size 9 or 8.5 to a 9 in shoes. I'm just a short guy. That's what happens. That's little people have small feet. You know what I mean? He could very easily get away with that. And all you got to do is put on a bra and stuff it full of something, and there you go. I mean, I've done it. Halloween costumes. I dressed up as a woman before. It very easily can be done. 1 second, everybody. That's the boss calling me.
But she does have big feet for a little person. I noticed that myself. Yeah, I noticed that too, Pamela. That's the first thing that stuck out to me too, was her feet. And then people were saying that she had, what are they, orthopedic shoes on, etc., etc. I've had orthopedic shoes and they the same size as my normal shoes, other than the sole part. They just look really big. Hi, Sherry. I don't know. I don't believe a woman of that age that doesn't have a drug problem or anything else would go and actually set herself alight without any fuel to do it with. I mean, if that's the way you're going to go, you would want to make it quick. I couldn't imagine a woman laying there and setting alight her stomach. I really couldn't imagine that. Sorry. That does not sit right with me. Especially a woman that is obviously very conscious about how she dresses.
All right, guys. I'm sorry about that. That was Mrs. Dago asking my opinion on something. So anyway. Okay. Now you have to wonder what Dale, God, squirrel. We don't want. I look like my mother. I look at. We've already been there, done that. I allowed my wife. When we first got together. This is a big joke. I shaved everything on my face one time, and she was like, "Oh my God, you look like your mom." And I was like, okay, that makes sense since she's my mother." She's like, "You need to let me put makeup on you." I'm like, "I don't think so." She goes, "Oh, come on." And I said, "Nope, we're not doing that." She goes, "Honey, come on." And she did that whole thing, which is the reason why we're together now, because she makes those faces and, all that funny shit that bowls me over every time. So I allowed her to put makeup on, and I looked just like my mother. It was kind of weird. Even
Izzy,
weirder out.
my
Which is,
take on this is that I don't believe it was self-passing at all.
no, hell no.
No.
I've said that at the beginning, guys.
Yep.
Well, let me finish.
Yeah, just
Go ahead.
don't think it was self-passing at all.
It doesn't make any sense, you guys. It
No.
doesn't make any sense at all. I watched front to back. I watched the Amanda Bearden video. Okay. It was just ridiculous. First of all, second of all, there's no way in hell that you would not have known. And she said things that were never talked about, but all of a sudden, like she was giving me stuff. My mother was giving me things and doing this and doing. Well, why didn't anybody talk about that before? Bullshit. Sorry. Sorry. Bullshit. Sorry. Welcome
Yeah,
back.
I noticed that too.
Yeah, I haven't liked this idea from the beginning, which is why I wanted to help Jeffrey to get true justice for his mother. And I think that the whole video, this is my opinion, guys, and it's pure speculation, of course. I think that the whole live stream with that Amanda did with her cousin and Jason, in what the hell is it? COTR something is the name of the stream. Anyway, I think that was Amanda's way of putting it out there to cover herself. Personally, no, Shmooby has not been confirmed, but I'm not going to believe it either way. So it is what it is. All right, let's get through this, and then we're going to check out this video Heather sent me. Thank you again, Heather, and we'll double check this, guys.
Like
I don't know if y'all can hear all the sirens. There's a ton of sirens right now. I'm not
Okay,
sure what's
this
going
is
on
an
out there.
important part.
All
of the
right,
video. I'm gonna
so
be quiet now. Interesting, right? Very, very interesting to think about. I'm going to go back here. I'm not done with this video, not by a long shot. Again, this is a woman who, by all intent and purposes, looked like she got her roots done regularly. And you know, if you lower the light, the exposure on this video, this is a person that's got black roots, or there's a lining showing through.
Today, September 10th.
Okay. Not being ignorant, guys. Or gross. Okay. As a man. Okay, look right here. All right. Can you see where I'm pointing at right here?
Yep.
This is a jersey. It's a little bit low cut. Okay. This person seems slightly busty, right or wrong.
Right.
Where's the cleavage at? Where's the crease for the cleavage? This is dropped kind of low. Am I wrong?
No, you're right, but there's a black top underneath that by the looks of it.
Yeah, but it still would be, you'd see a crease at her age. Not to be rude, or I'm not trying to be rude. I'm just trying to explain. There would be a line that would come up to a point, I would think, at least for as low as that's hanging. You'd think you'd start to see the line, right? Or the crease is what I'm saying.
Maybe not.
I could just be reaching, but I'm just saying I would think if somebody this busty, there'd be a crease, or at least the start of one. I don't know. We'll keep going and see what else we see.
Okay.
3 p.m., only hours before Collier's husband reported her missing. In this security camera video, you can see her picking up several things, including a rain poncho, a tarp, paper towels, and a torch lighter. The Habersham County Sheriff's.
And again, somebody else just said it. Where's the poncho and the lighter at? That was never found. Another problem. Like I said.
Department says this clue is crucial. A spokesman tells Fox 5 News all of those items were found here at the crime scene the next day, next to Collier's new body with burn marks on it.
At the bottom of a ravine.
Now they do.
I called
also,
the sheriff's
they now
office.
know Collier was still alive at 3 that afternoon. But
look at the legs. I mean, they just didn't seem very feminine to me. I'm sorry.
Here's the added twist. In a statement, investigators say over the weekend, Collier's daughter, Amanda Bearden, told them she was at the Clayton Family Dollar.
And the way that this person is standing here is not the gait of a woman, in my opinion. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's the other thing I picked up, the way she stands.
Right. You know, men and women are different. The way they present themselves, the way they walk, the stances, this and that. I've said that before, so I'm just saying.
Well, that Saturday, a review of.
Listen to that.
What?
Yep.
What?
Yep.
Amanda,
Yep.
that Clayton dollar store was 70 miles away from home.
Yep.
70 miles. Wait till we get to the interview.
No one is talking about that. No one's talking about that. That got reported time and again in the beginning. And since then, it's like people just said, oh, okay, well, we're going to forget about this important thing. Did you hear what they said? Amanda Bearden told the cops that she herself, Amanda, was in that exact Family Dollar store on that exact day. She told them. And they looked at all the security cams. They couldn't find her. She wasn't on any of the camera stuff.
And
So
that's what got me.
Me too.
Why
this
say you were there and you weren't there?
The security camera that showed Debbie Collier in that store. Yeah, Amanda. I think you better be careful, Amanda. Now remember, this guy, Fox 5, reputable reporter, says that talking to law enforcement, they told him that she told law enforcement she was in that Family Dollar store. That was right there on camera.
Crazy.
That Saturday, she was there. Crazy. Now listen to what they finished with.
Security video and interviews so far hasn't backed that claim up.
Something weird, Amanda.
A young woman tell the police.
That's the bizarre thing. She seems to be putting herself in this all the time. She reckons she was there, and she reckons that she asked her mum to get her cleaning supplies, yet she was cleaning.
Supposedly, yes.
Yeah, isn't it funny how she inserts herself with her mum?
Very much so.
Mm.
Very, very much so. I've had problems with that the whole time, guys. The whole time. I brought this up to you guys almost 2 months ago now it's been, I think, when she said that. I'm like, why was that just let go? Why is that just okay to, it was a mistake? Oh, no. This is a murder investigation. You don't make mistakes like that. I'm saying it's not, no. No way. Sorry.
No, you don't mistakenly say you were, like, how far away?
Right. An hour away, Lisa. An hour.
Yeah.
70 miles from where they live. Well, why in the hell would you go there? Again, it makes me
wonder. And then suddenly your mum's found there.
Right.
But you're not. How bizarre.
Uh-huh. It almost makes me wonder. I'm not even going to go into that. We're going to finish this, and then we'll look at this other video. Then we'll maybe talk about that. This has got me like, I'm going to go nuts one of these days, you guys. This is crazy. Schmooby says, I think that is Debbie in the security video. It seems a bit far-fetched. It does. It seems very far-fetched, Schmooby, but at this point, what doesn't? You know what I mean? I mean, like I said, if this was premeditated, it could be very premeditated. Maybe that's the reason why. Stay with me for a minute, guys. Maybe that's why they came back from Maryland. What do you think? Go ahead, Squirrel. I appreciate it, hon, just so I can see it.
I was
Because
also thinking maybe at this point Debbie was no longer with us. Did that. Yeah.
Yep. Exactly. And we have not gotten an autopsy or a tox report back yet, which is very strange at the time that this is taken now, okay? And I wonder, I want to know, I want a time of death.
It could have happened on a Friday night.
It very well could have.
Because very well her husband didn't see her.
Nope. Sure didn't. This could be a whole conspiracy cover-up. I mean, I didn't put them as being smart enough to do some crazy shit like this. But at this point now, I'll give it anything, because this case doesn't make any damn sense, you guys. None. Nothing about the whole unaliving thing herself. No, get the hell out of here. I'm sorry, excuse my language and my attitude with it, but get away from me with that.
Not this woman. Not this woman. Sorry.
Maybe her daughter, Amanda. Maybe, yeah. I can see Amanda doing that, but not Debbie.
If you look at it, that she was already past at that point, that she was taken out there because they panicked, it starts to make a bit more sense, doesn't it?
And they took her an hour away, thinking that nobody would find her for a while, so on and so forth. That explains why there was 2 vehicles parked there, because I'll stick to that till the day I die, you guys, that there was another car parked there. because of the way Debbie's vehicle was parked. I'm telling you, I'm not going to let go of that. I will not let go of that. As far as the fuel goes, another person could have brought that in the other vehicle. This is just crazy. It doesn't make any sense the way they're putting this down. What's up, Jen? Thank you so much for joining us.
Well, when you think about it, if she was passed over on the Friday night, right, during a fight or something, if you think about this, and was taken out there, they would think we need her to be seen on security footage somewhere so that none of us get the blame for it.
Let's go.
That way she's away from all of us.
Yep, exactly. And let's go this far with it, Lisa. The argument, the yelling and screaming that was heard on Friday night after the dinner with her mother, which the dinner could have been the whole reason for this. That dinner, they could have had a conversation and it turned into a huge fight. They went back to the house. More of a fight. And
that's right.
Amanda, with her being the way she is, we all watched her in that video, the way she is. If she's bipolar or whatever, could have flipped the hell out and choked her mother to death, or hit her in the head with something, knocked her out, and it killed her. Maybe it was an accident, whatever. Okay. Now what?
Yep.
Now what? We have a body and we have to do something about it.
That's it.
So,
but in the meantime, we have to make sure she's seen so that it doesn't come back on us.
Right. So they could have put her in the van, in the back, or in the floorboards. Steve got up the next day and left at 9 a.m. without nobody seen anything. As far as he knew, she was in her own bedroom since they slept separately. And then the next day, up and out they go, and they take off. And maybe they knew that area because of the what do you call it? The thing in the back. I'm brain dead right now, you guys. I'm sorry. The rehab center. Maybe they had known about the rehab center and they're like, oh, there's a wooded area around there. Great place to do this, blah, blah, blah. And that was what they did. And then they had to go buy all that, which explains the stupid shit that was bought. Because you would not.
Including the Venmo. That would even explain the Venmo message. It'd misdirect them.
Exactly. They could have just taken her phone and done it from her phone.
Yep.
It very well does make sense to an extent. It does. No, Heather. There hasn't been. I wish there would have been.
Yeah, me too. But that scenario fits more with all that than if you go that was her going down there.
It sure as hell does. Because that was one of the biggest questions we all had. Why did she go there?
Yeah.
And then on top of it, she stopped at Chick-fil-A. Yeah.
Yep.
Maybe it wasn't her that stopped at Chick-fil-A.
Maybe not.
I know this sounds crazy, you guys. It really does. I know this is the super, way away from the type of stuff I like to go into. But at this point, like I said, this and nothing else about this case makes sense. Unaliving herself makes zero sense to me. It really does.
And you're right, Sherry. That's the one thing I looked at too. She was very classy.
And that video, whoever that person was super sloppy. You're not lying. Telling you. Again, I don't like to be Captain Conspiracy Theorist, but I'm telling you, this is crazy. It could make sense. Because, again, the one thing that was touched upon in that video that Amanda did was there was a question, and I've been thinking about this for a long time, about a possible life insurance policy. And Amanda said, as far as I'm concerned, as far as I know, there was none. And I don't believe that. Not the type of person that Debbie was. You're going to believe that woman didn't have a life insurance policy. I don't believe that.
No, not with Steve either.
Nope.
They're very
I don't believe that at all. So
no, they seem to be very organized.
Right. And I think that Amanda was probably on that life insurance policy. And that could very well be what this is all about. Welcome, Kelly. It's good to see you. And you have no worries about being late. I haven't been here for 2 days, so please don't ever worry about that. Steve would get the money anyway. He would, Smoothie, but if Amanda's name is on that, maybe she had her kids on that to split it up. You know what I'm saying?
Being who she is, I'd have no doubt she would have her kids on that.
I would imagine, yeah. She's taken care of her daughter her whole life, so why wouldn't she? Just saying. I don't know, guys. This is crazy, but at the same time, well, see, that's what she says, Kelly. She says, as far as she knows, there's no life insurance policy. Well, of course, she's going to say that. She doesn't want anybody to think that's one more thing to draw everybody's attention away from her, because then she doesn't really have a motive for this. You know what I mean?
That's it.
This is very conspiracy theory-like. I'm telling you, it's not my forte, my cup of tea. I don't like it, but I like it better than her self-unaliving herself. And who's saying that Steve is a loan shark? What's that all about? Is he a loan shark? That's new info for me. I didn't know that. And if he is,
yeah, I didn't know
Lord, that's a whole different scenario. Or maybe Amanda took out a policy on her mother herself. You're right, Sherry. That can be done. She was very, very strange on that live stream, Shwooby. And I told you guys we were watching that. I'm like, she looked to the left 90% of that video. She's a loan officer. A loan officer, yeah, he was. Sorry about that. I thought you meant a loan shark. Same thing though, but just a little bit more legal. But yeah, she looked anywhere but at that camera when she was doing that video. She looked to the left. She looked down. She looked up. She did not look at that camera once. No, you're right, Daisy. He is a loan officer, absolutely. I was thinking that somebody called him a loan shark, like the mob loan sharks type stuff. But regardless, they're still basically the same thing because the interest rates they charge you. But still, that would make sense. It would make a lot of sense. I mean, it's crazy. It really is crazy. I'm gonna say it again, and it's a whole big thing that they had to figure out. But that bugged me, Kelly, a lot. That's when I decided I wanted to help Jeffrey, was because that cop that I guess looks like my brother was laughing at him. That's bullshit. This is his mother, for God's sakes, and she deserves the same justice anybody else does, if not more.
Yep, she sure does.
And everybody, one of the things she said in that video she did with her cousin, by the way, that was her cousin. That woman that was in that video is her cousin.
Yep.
Was that everybody that was at that memorial accused her of doing this in one form or another, and I believe them. I have not been able to speak with him yet, Heather. He's responded to me once, and we had that little bit of conversation there, and then he hasn't been able to obviously been able to respond to me. I haven't seen it, at least. Let me double check to make sure I didn't miss it. He said he's got a lot going on. He's really, really busy, but he definitely wants to talk to me. And I'm like, okay, well, I appreciate that. Let's see. Jeffrey Bearden.
I don't know. Amanda's another one that I find strange, in my opinion.
Strange.
If that was my mother, would I be so quick to accept that she
Nope.
passed herself over? And no. My answer would be no.
That's the other problem I had with this. You just said, okay, it's fine. That's what it is. Dr. Phil would break her down so bad, Schmoovie. She would fall apart on his stage, I promise you. That's the other thing I have, and you're right with that too, Schmoovie. That is the strangest. If that was a self-offing scenario, who the hell is going to do that? It's so hard. That was so much work for no reason.
So much pain for no reason.
Right. And that's
why would you make it so painful?
I made a point a long time ago when they first brought that theory out. Somebody that is going to self-off themselves, okay, is already in pain. They're in emotional pain, mental pain. Something's going on for them to want to do that. So again, We're not gonna. Somebody that does that is not gonna put themselves through the most
More pain.
excruciating pain that they can to take pain away. That doesn't make
No.
sense.
Nope, it's usually pretty quick.
Right. And I'll tell you guys, I looked it up. The statistics, for a woman lighting herself on fire, it doesn't happen, guys. First of all, the statistics for any person lighting themselves on fire doesn't happen, let alone a woman. Okay. I'm not saying women aren't strong enough to do that. I'm saying it just doesn't happen.
Vanity reasons.
Right. She had a pain pill prescription because of her
Yep.
back. She had other medications. She could have done that. She could have gotten a hold of a handgun. She could have very easily taken a bath and cut her wrists. There's so many other things she could have done than this ridiculous fashion that they're saying that this happened in. It doesn't make sense. None at all. It's definitely not. Definitely.
Not to me either.
And anybody that accepts this, something's wrong. Think about it, guys. Something's wrong. So anyway, or yeah, you're right, Smoothie. Driven off a cliff, driven into a tree, drowned yourself. I mean, anything would have been easier than this. It doesn't make sense. Kelly says that is farther fetched than pigs flying and hell.
Yeah.
You're not lying. You're really not lying. All right, let's finish this part of this video up, and then we'll get to that other one real quick.
The security camera shows her mother. But strangely enough, the security camera doesn't show Amanda anywhere.
If I were the cops, I would be back at that Family Dollar store interviewing every single employee there, especially the ones that checked out supposed Debbie Collier.
Yep.
Someone may not be telling the truth.
And that's the other thing, you guys. Daisy just said she'd be obviously noticeable as being suicidal, okay? From the normal, like normal people would be able to tell one extreme to another. Her husband would have known if something was wrong and probably made mention, like, I've noticed over the past couple weeks she's been acting this way or acting that way. And another thing I remember Amanda said that Debbie took a week off of work. When was that ever talked about, ever? Does anybody remember ever hearing that? Are you there, Lisa? Maybe not. I don't remember hearing that. And I think they would have mentioned that when they said everything that was going on, okay? Oh my God, I'm so sorry, Kelly. Good Lord, I'm so sorry. I hope you're okay as well. I really wasn't planning on talking about that part of this, so my apologies. It's okay, Daisy. I understand. I caught on to that a long time ago. You have my prayers. Your whole family has my prayers and condolences, Kelly. I'm so sorry. And I'm sorry for talking about what I'm talking about at this point. I had no idea, or I probably wouldn't have mentioned it at all. Lord. Oh, it is horrible. I'm so sorry, Kelly. I'm so sorry. Thank you, Miss Heather, once again. Well, I don't like to do that. I just feel bad. Again, thank you, Heather. And for those of you, again, that have donated to the PayPal and or the Cash App in the past, we all, my whole family appreciates that. I still haven't been able to get my PayPal or my YouTube thing set up there. I'm still waiting. I'm going to be waiting for a while, I guess. So that's why I'm going to continue posting this. So thank you guys so much for those of you that have. I appreciate that so much. And again, Kelly, I will be praying for you and your family. We all will, I'm sure. If she was lit on fire and alive, she curled up in an infant position. She's lying flat on top of somebody else. Yeah, I agree with you, Cheryl. I do. Let me get through this here video, guys.
All right, let me see what part we're getting to now.
Yep. Okay. All right, here we go. This is a photo of one Andrew Geiger.
Oh, smart.
And his calves.
Yep.
Yes.
He's kind of one of those guys that has girl legs, right? You're going to see more in this minute. But notice the size of his calves. Pretty thin. And the security cam footage shows a person with fairly small shins, calves. So we have.
Okay, again, I'm glad she put this video up. Look at her legs, Amanda's legs. Okay, let me pull this up real quick. I get what you're saying, Kelly. I absolutely understand. Okay, so there's no way in hell that was her. But if you look at this, I could see how that could be what it is.
And compared to Amanda.
Andrew and his lower half. And here we have Amanda and her lower half.
Yep. And look at his hands. They look very familiar.
Yeah, they
What
do.
is the likelihood that it's Amanda versus?
It's not Amanda.
Not Amanda. But look at the purse. Look at the position of the purse. Look how Amanda wears
Also,
her
if you look at the hands, you can see his hand and his forearm right here.
His arm and hand are the same size as Amanda's.
He could pass as female.
Very well, very easily.
Yup.
Now,
he was very lean in high school when he was just wrestling. He got really heavy when he was doing MMA, but he hasn't been doing MMA for more than a year, almost 2 years.
He was much
So he is a very small guy when he is not working out.
Yeah, he is.
And I want you to pay attention to what his t-shirt looks like across his chest in this picture right here. Look at the size of his waist to his shoulders and his chest.
Line.
Just look at him. And then think about David Collier standing there at the cash register.
Oh, I think such a picture.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh, there's a square jaw. Look at there.
I'll be damned.
Andrew could probably pass for Debbie's
Sorry.
jawline.
I'll be damned.
Easier than Amanda could.
Yeah, Amanda's got this.
Amanda's got a really
No worries,
good
Lisa.
look here.
I'll be damned.
Yep. Okay, let me get this.
Okay, now
This is important
this
picture.
is MMA fighting. So it's a bit weird.
Pay attention. It's
because,
important.
because they have pads on their shins, right?
Just look
But
at
there's
Andrew.
something specific I want you to notice. First of all, look at his height.
Yeah, he's little.
He's about the height of Debbie Collier.
A little bit smaller than her.
He's small. He's got a little small waist. Okay. Now he was built up really big. This is when he was fighting, so he does have muscles.
MMA.
No guarantee that he has muscles now.
No, he hadn't
He
done
hasn't
it in like
fighting
2
in a
years.
while. But I want to look at his natural stance.
Gotcha.
Right? His natural
Mhm.
stance.
Checkmate.
He kind of rests on his right leg. His left toe kind of point out.
Yep.
Okay. And if you don't believe me, look right here at the two
Look at
pictures
that.
side
Yep.
by side. Look at his feet. That's his comfortable stance. He kind of stands with his feet like this. Most of his weight on his right, and his left one is out just a bit. His left comes out just a bit further. He almost like has that toe down and resting on his heel on his right leg.
What you're looking at are the returns of just a search, just a Google search, Andrew Geigerich. And these two pictures came up in the search side by side. Look at that stance. That's him. Like you can totally see him. Remember this. Remember the way he's standing right there, because this is complete.
And see, remember what I told you guys a little bit ago about the way that person was standing and the gait and all that stuff with her? And how I told you it didn't look like a female gait and a female stance. I'm telling you guys, this makes sense.
I'm telling you, Sheriff's Department, you better be hauling Andrew back in. That's all I got to say.
Leg is left toe down. And that's two pictures right there side by side that just naturally came up.
Damn. This is
See it?
crazy.
Crazy, right?
No trickery.
Wow.
It's just what it is. It's the exact same stance right there.
Like you couldn't planned it any better.
I'll be
You couldn't
damned.
have planned it any better.
I mean, this is
Exactly
very
the same.
far fetched, but damn,
I
guys.
would draw attention again, though. When he's in high school, he was only wrestling, very, very lean, small. He probably
Damn.
had to work really, really hard to build up that muscle mass that you see during the MMA fighting. And I would expect, especially if he's, having drug problems as the charges show. So we can expect he's probably smaller than what you're seeing here. But let's see how this goes. It's just great. This is unbelievable.
And remember, he's very small. He's a very small guy.
Yes.
You can see in this picture. He's a very small guy.
Pay attention to his hip, his butt.
He
really
has a bit
pronounced.
of a curious body too, doesn't he? Look at the backside. Look at it. Look at his bottom, like from his waist, his hips down.
And look at the size of his
But he
feet
looks familiar.
compared to how thin his legs are, his
Really
calves,
familiar.
shins.
This was right here.
High school.
This is Guy Gritch in high school.
What? Because they're big. No. Maybe it makes her feel more like in that t-shirt.
KIELY, honey, I am so sorry, hun.
That chin looks
I
very
just read that.
looking at the legs here.
Yeah.
My
Not-
heart goes out to you and your family, sweetheart.
Look at
hands
right
that
there.
slim calf shin area.
Someone.
The muscle above the knee. And then that big ass shoe.
Ooh, Andrew.
What's going on
Checkmate,
here?
baby.
Debbie seemed like she
What-
was a lot
what
more
did Debbie call your
petite than
son
this
today?
too.
My mother never
Mm,
wore short.
In my opinion.
Rude.
she
Rudolph
does,
the Red-
yeah, she does to me too.
Body shape.
Hi,
Have you ever
critter.
noticed that? When we all get to be woman manages this big ass heavy door. Debbie Collier, a 5'2" woman.
To me,
Look right there.
it is.
Look at this. Does that look like a
Mm.
woman's leg to you?
No.
I mean, it doesn't fit the rest of her. It just doesn't fit from what we've seen. I'm just saying. Oh, this is crazy. This is crazy. I normally would never, ever even think about looking into this. But look.
Yeah, there's no shape to the back of that at all.
She's super duper white. Okay. Damn it, I want to blow that up so bad and I can't. I don't know, guys. I don't know. This is so weird to me. Let's see.
And actually, if you look at that, just saying, from my perspective, being the age I am, most women that age do not walk with their chest out. And that
No.
person actually is.
Well,
I just
right,
noticed.
right. And these shoes, they're listen.
Huge.
There's
They
no
are huge.
right for her. Like no, guys, and everything else we've ever seen her in, even if she is casual, those don't even look like women's shoes.
No.
I may be wrong, but it's just
Ronald McDonald
honestly,
wants his shoes back.
right. They're
They are huge.
bulky, weird looking shoes for her. No, she had too much class. Even I would imagine, like if she's wearing tennis shoes, I'm gonna picture like Keds or something, little white tennis shoes or something. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Something more petite and feminine.
Yep, me too.
Look at the stance right there.
Especially if you've got a back problem.
Right, but look at
because
this.
anything on your feet actually aggravate it.
Exactly. When they were showing that stance earlier, look, it's the same stance. Right foot put forward a little bit, kind of just leaning into the left leg. Oh my God, this is so weird. That person does not stand like a woman. This is great. If this is true,
She
you
didn't
guys,
have shoes on when she was found, hun.
no, I don't know. Or no,
And I
I'm
wonder
sorry.
if they actually got her shoes, come to think of it. Because there was no mention about shoes. They mentioned the clothing, but not the shoes.
Oh, right. These are other pictures of her.
Right? Look at her compared to him. This is not a large woman.
No, she's
Not
very,
at all.
very small.
Look at the length from her neck to the end of her shoulder.
Yeah.
Very small.
Yeah, she's smaller up the top than what she is in that footage.
Right.
Have a look shoulder to shoulder.
Accidents that she began to have. Very that deep bend in his back.
There's some and the hands. He's got petite hands too.
There's nothing about Debbie Collier's photographs that suggests that. This is fairly distinctive, right?
Yeah.
And then look at the ankles and the calves on this guy compared to how long his feet are. There's his toe right there.
Right.
The end of his big toe. 1 minute.
This is
camera and believing our own eyes. Then I went on and I did this interview. I did a reaction video to Amanda Bearden's interview. And that's really where things really went off the rails. I mean, it just seemed like it seemed like a caricature. It didn't seem real. There was so much wrong in the interview that I ended up I was laughing. I was crying. I was laughing so hard.
I agree.
And that's not really good look, right? I mean, it's not really something I want to put out there. So I think what I'm doing, okay, so I've got my my Camtasia. I'm working on editing the interview, my responses to the interview, and try to do it in a way that's a little bit more serious, I guess. And then I'll come back and release that video separate because we're still looking at like another hour and a half. And
all right, so we're done with that now. We've seen what we had to see.
Okay. So I want to go ahead, instead of making another 4-hour video, I want to go ahead and end this here.
Yeah, they're
I'm
small,
about
Kelly,
3/4
tiny.
the way done editing this reaction video to Amanda's interview, and then I'll be releasing that as a standalone video.
And again, thank you, Allegedly Innocent, for that. Very much appreciated. Again, guys, go check her out. Obviously, she's got some interesting content. So give me a second here, Miss Heather. White tennis shoes are a light colored. Yes, Cheryl. Not them big, black, bulky looking combat boot type tennis shoes. No, Debbie wouldn't wear something like that. She was too classy, guys. She was very feminine and she was very classy, in my opinion. I'm sorry. All right, Izzy, take your time. So that being said, go ahead, Lisa.
That would also hurt her back as well.
I would think so
and
as well.
And the fact that they look miles too big for her.
Yep. Well, yeah, those were definitely not orthopedic shoes, Kelly, by any means whatsoever. None. Okay. Thank you again, Miss Heather, my dear. I'm much appreciated. She does so much good stuff for me. And she's so quick too, guys. Amazing. Okay. All right. Yep, I agree. Daisy, I agree. Okay.
Okay, Keely, thanks, love.
All right. No, they must jump. Okay. Just let it go.
Before her body.
All right. You know what else, you guys, I just thought of that would make something else make sense with this? Remember how they said she left her purse at home and her ID and whatnot?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe that's why this person doesn't have her purse. Maybe that's what this purse was all about.
Mm-hmm.
I feel the same way, Schmooby. I don't think they're smart enough to pull this off, but it's really hard with seeing these other things to not say, hey, this is very possible to me. That stance, that's the same stance he has too. I don't know. I don't know, you guys. This is hard. This is hard for me to say, you know.
She looks
Kelly,
this person here looks wider across the shoulders
yeah, broad shoulders.
to
Kelly's
me
trying
than
to.
what. Yes, Lisa. Yes, Lisa. Yes.
I will do, Squirrel.
You emailed me, hun. And no, I don't have an email. I have your old ones.
I will definitely do that, Squirrel. Thank you very much. To an extent, you're right with that movie. It's just so weird after seeing these things that, you know, I've been looking at some of these things for a while, but I'm not really going to talk about it because it is outlandish and far-fetched, but at the same time, I don't even know. I don't even know, you guys. I think it's mainly because nobody wants to accept the fact that she unalived herself. Okay, that's where I think this is coming from. But it's all very, very possible. Yeah, that letter that he wrote, such a educated person there. You will see the neck is either custom or too large of a fit. There was one that I had for training camp. It was made of the material, not the usual jersey. Okay. I gotcha. He is very tiny for an MMA fighter, though, in my opinion, you guys. Like, this guy's just a little dude. I thought I was small, but this guy's like tiny. And he's not very muscular for being in MMA.
No, I would agree. Sorry, I was just sending an email to KIELY.
I agree to an extent, Shmooby. I do. I don't think they're smart enough to pull this off. That's what I'm struggling with, you guys. This is a pretty elaborate plan. It would be hard for me to believe that they could pull this off. Okay, this is what I was talking about right here, you guys, in this picture. You see where right here, not to be ignorant, but where this starts, you don't see that in that picture. It's flat right there, and it comes down quite a ways, it seemed like. Maybe it's just the way that the shirt's sitting, but Squirrel has pictures I'm going to pull up and look at real quick after this. It's okay, Squirrel. Don't worry about that.
That woman, Debbie there, if you look at the width across the shoulders, is definitely smaller than the width of the person that is standing in the.
She's more petite right here, and the shoulders
Yeah.
slope. Okay, you see the slope on her shoulders coming down. That other person, maybe it was just the jersey then, but it looked more squared off. Is what I'm saying. Like,
Yes.
you know, I have
But
broad
if you
shoulders.
also look at her neckline too,
Mm-hmm.
and look at when she walks in there, just notice
Right.
that.
No, I get it. I absolutely get it. All right, let's see what else we got here. Okay, we're gonna go back up to this again. Sorry, buddy, I don't want to see you.
See, stop there.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, when she walks in, pause it if you can, and you'll see the jawline and the neck.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. And that she doesn't it doesn't seem to have that slope. Maybe, like I said, maybe it's that jersey. The clavicle.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's true. That is true.
Yep.
See what I'm saying? That's why it's I can almost believe this, you guys. Some of this stuff is God. This is crazy.
Her jawline's totally different too.
Oh, it's more square. Debbie had a
So
smaller.
is the neck.
Yeah.
Yep.
And look at this. See what I'm saying right here?
Yep.
If that's that low, you would start to see that crease, I think. I'm just saying. Especially if this woman is this person's busty, like it appears that she is, Debbie didn't seem that busty either. That's the thing. Okay, that's my opinion. He almost looks dwarfish, like. Yes, you're right, Squirrel. You're right. You're right. He kind of has this short arm, the T-Rex arms, and God bless America, you guys. I'm telling you, this is hard. And then the whole stance thing it's getting me too. The gait and the stance, you know. Damn. Yes, we've got lots of snow coming. And again, here's a question that was asked a long time ago. A woman is going to keep her debit card in her purse, in a wallet, per se, correct?
Yep.
Why did
and
this
that's the
person
first thing I said.
Yep. Why did this person have it in their pocket?
Yeah, even if I run into a store quickly and had my debit card in my hand, I never put it in my pocket. I always get straight back in the car and put it back in my wallet, in my purse.
My wife does the same thing. And my mother-in-law. And my mother. It's just how it works. I'm just saying. I don't know, guys. I mean, this could be Debbie. We could all be just reaching for straws, whatever you want to call it. I'm just saying, guys, things are different. Things look different. Things are. This is just crazy to me. I'm sorry. All right, let me see what Squirrel sent me, and we will check that out real quick. I do that. Dago BZ access. Huh? I looked at about 50 pictures of Debbie, and maybe 3 pictures looked like she was kind of busty. Okay, so I was looking for that too, Mike, and I can't find like. sometimes those typical, or not typical, but those specific bras. Again, guys, I'm not trying to be ignorant when I say this, but like they kind of push up and make things look more than what they are in some senses. No, Christy, it doesn't have any audio. Sadly. The clerk verifies female. Right. And that's, again, I've made myself look like a woman and I did very well at it. So it is what it is. But I would want to think that they would have her. And then they said, yeah, but I don't know. I don't know. All I know is this is crazy to me.
This to me
Right.
too.
Exactly.
And
Mike. And I can't.
I'm not a conspiracist.
Go ahead. Me either. I definitely don't like to do that.
Nope.
And sadly, I hate to say this, you guys, but he's more feminine than Amanda is. If you look at his build, he really is. His hands, his feet, everything are way more feminine than what Amanda was. So thank you, Heather. All right, let's see what jersey or whoa. It'd be okay if you didn't have Pittsburgh on there, squirrel. That's a good picture. Very pretty. Okay, see, that's a jersey. All right, I'm going to show these pic. It's okay to show these pictures, squirrel, before I do it. I mean, these are really pretty pictures, so it should be no problem, but I just want to make sure you're okay with me showing them what I'm talking about before I put it out here. You need to get one that says Cleveland on it, by the way. 1 second, everybody.
Sorry, guys. Emailing a sec. Okay, and I have sent you one back. Can he cut her face out? That's actually not a bad idea. It's hard to say because of the angle of the cameras and the different lighting, and depending on how good their cameras are. But I do believe they would have more footage of her in that store. And if they don't get a good look at her face, I was thinking, if her face doesn't show up on any of their cameras, if somehow she managed to keep her face just slightly down so that visor did keep her covered, or whomever covered, but the store lady said that it was her. I mean, you think working, and I've worked in service stations, etc., and the customers you have, if somebody said, she was wearing a jersey and that is, or showed you the video, this is the person we're talking about, did she look like this? You would see it in the video and go, oh yeah, that was her. And like I said, I'm definitely not a big conspiracy person. That's just definitely not me. But there's something not right about this case. Something just hasn't sat right with me from the start of this.
I don't have any time to cut these or cover faces or nothing, and I wouldn't want to do that anyway. You're very pretty. So why would we ruin the picture? But these definitely, you have all those jerseys. Good Lord. I'm jealous. I want some of those. Wow.
Yeah, me too, Smoothie. I agree with that. They seem to rush out there and give us all this information, and then
yeah, I see
nothing.
how they're sitting. Oh, you don't have those? I thought those were all yours. I was gonna say. Yeah, see the way that was sitting on that person, it should have started showing that crease. Because they were low. And the way Squirrel's wearing hers in this picture, I'm not gonna show you guys because I don't want to do that to her. But and I don't have any way to I don't have the time to Photoshop these, so I'm not gonna mess with it. But just the way it was sitting, it looked like no, I'm not going to, hon. Don't worry about that. I'm just looking at it. It would start to show that crease, and it didn't. So that's what I'm saying. Thank you, Heather, for putting that up there. And I like the Eagles jersey, and I like the Oilers jersey. I don't like the Pittsburgh one. I'll just tell you, Squirrel.
To me, that woman in that security footage definitely looks broader across the shoulders than what
and like
Debbie
she said,
does.
Yeah, and she just said right there, they don't dip like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yep.
So that's what I'm saying. That's weird.
Even the bottom half, her neck and her jawline,
absolutely,
looks totally different.
Very different. Yes, I'm deleting those as we speak, hon. No worries. This is crazy, guys. I don't know what to think now. Maybe Mike, but I don't think she did. I'm just looking at it again. 1 second. After what I just looked at, and thank you for that, Squirrel, by the way, very much appreciated. That's a good way to see the good comparison, truthfully. And here we are again. Okay, that is a male jersey. That is a male football jersey, guys. I played football. Okay. What she just showed me, they don't come anywhere down that low. And that's why she's wearing that black shirt. And so on and so forth. That should have started showing something right there. At least like right here. You would start to see something. Okay. There's no way
Can
in
I
hell.
Just say something?
Absolutely.
To that being a male jersey, I buy a lot of male clothes.
Yeah.
Just saying, in jumpers and I mean wind cheaters and zip up jackets and that, because they are better made for one, they're warmer for the second, and I just find them more comfortable.
No, I get it. I'm jealous, Squirrel. I'm very jealous. I'm jealous with all those jerseys. I'm irritatingly jealous that I don't have all those jerseys and you do. Because I love sports and they are all of mine. Yes. You probably have. Oh, I'm so jealous. That's a cool collection. I love that. I have 4. I have a Browns jersey. That's a really old one. Actually, I have a few that don't fit me anymore, but I have a basketball jersey and 2 baseball jerseys. I like big man sweaters when it's cold.
Now that I've pulled that in closer.
Yeah, so guys.
Yeah, definitely from her nose down, from that visor down, looking at her face now that I've blown it up and pulled it in closer. Definitely completely different. The mouth and everything.
If we could clear this up, it would make a whole world of difference, but it's high. I don't know how to do that. I'm not very good with that kind of stuff yet. But I would want to think that forensics with the police would be able to do that kind of stuff, right or wrong.
Yep. But like I was saying when you answered that call.
Right.
If you think about it, if they don't have any footage of her in this shop at all where they can clearly see her face, right? And they went through their security footage and found her, right? The lady that served her probably seen this footage or she was reminded that's who they were talking about. And if you then showed her a photo and said, was this the lady? The chances are she's going to say yes.
Mm-hmm.
Because how good are you going to remember after a couple of other customers?
Well, I was going to say, let's think about that. You're absolutely right. How many people do these people see a day?
Yeah.
Okay. And okay, sure. She was here. I remember the red jersey, which is probably the main thing she remembers. But I'm sure she didn't articulate on her face and stare at it for an hour or the whole time she was there. She was literally standing there, and I saw the cashier look up at her right about it's on here. Right there. Okay.
Yep.
But Debbie's looking down.
Mm-hmm.
So she looked up to say something to her. Welcome, Sherry. Good to see you. But how many more people did she see that day, do you think? Like 40 to 50 more people a day. And then I'm sure it took them how long after that this happened did they go talk to them? She probably saw another 40 or 50 people or more.
Yep.
I mean, I'm not going to remember that, guys. I'm just saying.
No. And see, when I worked in the survey, I did not shift at a service station, petrol station, right?
Okay.
And the only time I would take notice of somebody is even if they were out getting fuel. I would take notice of them because they were doing it oddly and trying to avoid being seen on camera because they were going to steal the fuel.
Yes.
And I could guarantee you I could give you a detailed description of them people. But as for a person before them or after them, no.
No, and here's the other thing. I've been around. I've dealt with people my whole life, face to face. Okay. I agree with you in a way on that too, Molly. Here's the thing. Unless there's something very dramatic about that person, like if they had purple hair or a mustache on their forehead or or like Bernie, the unibrow, that guy. Remember that guy from?
Yep.
Okay, that would I'd remember that. Okay, I really would remember those things. But if there's not anything in particular about this person that is extravagantly noticeable, I'm not going to remember it, guys. So this woman, yeah, she was here. That was the one. Well, yeah, because that person had on blonde hair and a red jersey. Yeah, I remember that. I don't remember the characteristics of her face though. No. Okay. And here's another look. This is a good angle, actually. If we're looking at this right now, look at this right here. Do you see where my cursor's at?
Yep.
Okay. Look at the way the shoulder spread is. Like you were saying, the neckline comes out and the shoulders are spread. They're not dropped like what Debbie's shoulders would be, or typically a woman's shoulders would drop.
Yep.
I want all the jerseys, squirrel. I want them all. Anyway, that's what I'm saying, guys. That's what makes this believable to me, because I never looked at all those little details before. You know, I looked at the legs, yes, but the legs, the feet, the legs, and this whole look at her shoulders right here.
The shoulders, the bottom, from
the
her
whole
nose
back
down,
just
does not. Even the mouth looks oddly different.
100%. The jawline, Debbie's jaw is almost non-existent. Her chin. Okay.
Yep.
Did Andrew's shoulders drop too? Okay. See, I was looking at that and I can't really tell in the picture that I saw of him, but her jaw has her chin is almost non-existent. Debbie's chin is very, very small. The jaw on this person is a little bit more visible, in my opinion.
Yeah.
These are straight shoulders. Okay. That I think that's what I was saying though. It's back. I had it backwards.
The neck on this person also looks a lot thicker than Debbie's neck too.
Yeah. Thank you, Miss Cece. Oh, well, thank you. I love my Christmas tree too. I still got to take a picture of the other one and show you guys.
Oh God, Christmas tree
Mm-hmm.
already.
My wife
Can't do
wanted.
that. It's bad luck to have a Christmas tree up before the 1st of December.
Oh well, we have 3 up.
Yeah, that's a definite no to me.
Oh, I get it. I get it.
I only have a few stupid stitions, as I call them.
Positions, I get it.
and the Christmas tree is one of them.
We've always put them up a little earlier. Usually, it's like right before Thanksgiving. But we've had such a bad year. My wife said we need a little joy in our house, so we,
Yeah.
we put them up.
Well, I'll put up lights and everything, but they won't get turned on until the 1st of December. As for the Christmas tree, no, 1st of December gets
Thank
put up.
you again, Miss Cece, for the super chat. Sorry. There we go. Yeah, we've got my entire house
Thanks,
decorated.
CC.
Very much appreciated. I'm trying to. We need better. Like they need better cameras. I'm sorry.
Look, they'd have other footage of her being there.
All right.
They'd also have other angles.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, he's
Daisy.
do drop too.
Yeah, they do definitely. I told you he's built
Mm.
more feminine than Amanda is. It's weird.
But he doesn't look that wide across his shoulders either.
No, he doesn't. And look at
And
that.
he
chin.
has a very strong jawline.
Yes, he does.
So
Very
I
much
don't
so.
think that's him either.
It may not. It may be somebody altogether different, guys. But I don't think it's
Mm.
her.
Oh,
You see
no.
her tiny little chin.
Yeah.
And like I said, guys, I don't know. It's sad. She was a very pretty lady.
And it's definitely not Amanda.
No, God, no. We all know that.
Yeah. I mean, you'd pick it out by her neck straight away. No offense to Amanda. Please don't think that. But you would pick her neck straight away.
Yeah. His shoulders are round. Yeah, you're right, Daisy.
But I definitely don't think it's Andrew either.
No, at the same time, right. But I don't think it's Debbie, though. That's the thing.
Me neither.
That's true, Kelly. This is weird. I'm telling you guys, this is weird. I don't even know where to go. Unless
maybe another relation or something. Who knows?
maybe it was. Well, I said this once before, a little. That maybe it very possibly could have been, for whatever reason, I don't know. Andrew's father's girlfriend. Well, Andrew's mom is in prison.
Right. Yep.
Yeah. Andrew's mother's in prison, but
that's
and
right.
The only other thing I could think of was because of the way that Debbie treated Andrew, but that's still not motive to do this. Okay. I don't know, guys. I don't know where to go with this. I don't. This is crazy.
Neither do I, but you won't convince me that she
passed
herself over.
Me either.
Not in a million years.
No way.
Not that way. No, not that way. And not there either.
Nope. I 100% agree. She's such a tiny little person. See, look right here. Okay. Look at this right here alone. That person's neck did not look like that.
No.
It's very thin. Okay, and you can see the tendons and stuff, and that person had a solid neck. Thank you, Miss Heather, very much. That was not Debbie, guys. I'm sorry. I agree with Jeffrey on that. I definitely agree with him that was not his mother. And the fact, going back to Amanda's interview in the video, the fact that she accepted this so quickly, and it was just, okay, it's whatever, and I'm having a hard time with this. I really am.
Yeah, if it was my mum and they come out with the stuff before that and then come and said, oh, no, she actually passed herself over, I'd be saying, yeah, no, tell me how you come to that conclusion. Why would my mother do that? Why would she do it that way? That none of that makes sense. Not for the lady she was.
I agree. I think she had, for one, she had too much class. For two, she didn't have any reason to that we knew of. Okay. I just
No.
I don't believe it. And not that
But
way,
even if
not
she
there.
suffered, no. But
If
even
she
if
had
she suffered
depression,
from depression, I couldn't see her going to that place in the woods
me either.
there for
Listen,
a
I
start.
think okay,
I
yeah, I see
couldn't
what you're
see
saying.
a lady doing it that way, burning herself like that. No.
Right. By the way,
It's,
guys, this is not squirrel. This is just if it shows it. There it is. Now see that? That's a lot lower cut. And look, that's a woman's jersey, it looks like.
yep.
And again, I'm just saying, guys, that's not Debbie. I can't be. And I will not believe until they show me actual proof that this woman did this to herself. Oh, okay. You want me to do it again?
I don't
No,
believe
I'm covering a little bit of it. She had a tank or cami in her. Yeah, she did. That's right. Yeah, I'm
I
just
couldn't
gonna
even
cover
see
Kelly. You didn't miss anything.
I couldn't even see Debbie walking out
What were you saying?
in the woods there, to be honest.
No, me either.
But she could have
Was there
done it at
something
home.
else?
Nobody
Squirrel.
was home.
Well, here's the thing, guys. That's my thought. If she was gonna do this, why didn't she do it at home, like
That's
alone,
it.
or like in the bathtub, or like it doesn't make sense.
Hi, Linda.
Great to see you. It could be Debbie. It just doesn't seem to look like her. I still don't believe, even if it is Debbie, I don't believe that she did this to herself. I'll just put that. I'll put that
No, I
out there.
don't.
That's 100%.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not going to say that she did it because she didn't. It doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah.
But it very well could be Debbie for whatever reason. Oh yeah, I see what you're saying, Squirrel. And that's what I just showed on the screen. So yeah, it does make sense. In that sense. It just, the body shape just does not look like hers though.
No.
A woman has a
No,
breastplate.
but
Right, Sherry, I agree. But go
even
ahead,
if
Lisa.
it's her, you're not going to convince me that she did that to herself.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
no, I agree. I agree. 100%. I don't believe
That lady would never, ever want to be found the way she was found.
Right. Exactly. That's a fact. Depression or no depression.
Mm-hmm.
Why would someone
Yep.
accost her in the store take a greater risk of getting caught? So much. I mean, I can understand, Daisy. I can. I can also
Well,
see.
Daisy,
Go ahead.
sorry.
No, you're fine. Go ahead.
Well, Daisy, somebody would want to do it if Debbie was passed over the night before. And to stop police looking that direction, then they would say, oh, we need to have her seen on cameras somewhere, especially right away from the place, because that then uninvolves everybody there. And the use of her cell phone and everything, what better way to do it, really speaking?
I agree with that.
Mm.
I was looking, Kelly, and I couldn't tell about the Adam's apple. The
Yeah, I
picture,
couldn't tell.
the picture's too blurry. It's not defined
Mm.
enough to see it. That's weird though. Yeah, no. Right, squirrel. Well, anyway, guys, we can't do anything to change this. I had never heard anything about the imposter thing. Right, Cheryl, that's it right there. Um, so I wished I could, Kelly, because I was really looking hard to see if I could see an Adam's apple. I was, but it's so fuzzy you can't really see clearly anything. But anyway, I'm curious to see where this goes, if it goes anywhere. It's interesting to know about this, honestly. Did they swap clothes because the jersey was burned up or go by exact outfit to match? Good point, Daisy. That's good. Well, the only piece of clothing they found was the burnt up jersey. It's very tough. It is very tough. Like I
The
said,
funny thing is, sorry,
no, go
there
ahead.
was no mention of the shoes found. The clothing and that was found, and the purse and everything else, but there was no mention of the shoes that I can remember
Right,
were found.
right. Yes, they did say that, Sherry. That she could pass for her in some senses. It's weird. Like they did. The only thing that they found was pieces of the jersey, and she wasn't
Mm,
wearing a top. So where's the black shirt that she had underneath the jersey,
mm,
or was that burnt up with it? That was the only part of her that was not dressed. So everything else the woman still had on.
mm-hmm.
But Daisy's right. Did they swap clothes? You know what I mean? That does make sense.
Yep.
These are the little things we have to look at with this scenario, and God, this is tough. This is so weird. I can't in my mind of all minds, guys. I cannot accept that this woman unalived herself. I can't. It's. I've thought about this again and again and again, and then I've watched all these little pieces of things. I watched Amanda's interview. It just doesn't make sense to me.
No.
It doesn't make sense. It's crazy. But anyway, before I go any further with this, because I'll keep going about this all day. Moving on to what we were going to do today initially. Like I said, Trinity Backus, Kylie Rodni, and Truckee, California. What the Truckee's going on, guys? What is going on in Truckee? This is crazy, everybody. Again,
Oh, yeah.
another crazy situation. I don't know how many of you guys have seen or heard about Trinity. I talked about it a little bit, and we did look at. I agree she was murdered. Look like, yeah, I think that very factually right there, Davey, could be what it is.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what I've said since the beginning was that it had something to do with the drug dealer, in my opinion. Yeah, well, that money, right? That's a fact, Daisy. But we don't know if there was any other money involved. That's the other problem. So, or if I don't know, guys. I don't know. There's so much weird stuff on this. So many weird things that go
Considering
there.
they were, sorry,
No,
considering, and I'll say this is the last thing about Debbie Collier, considering whoever sent that message to Amanda, the Venmo,
yeah,
was trying to pull a narrative that she had in some way, shape or form had been kidnapped and was being held.
mm-hmm.
And they failed at it because Debbie was seen on the scene at the shops on footage sitting in her car. So they failed to sell that narrative when you think about it.
Oh yeah, Definitely.
Whoever did it.
100%. Someone showed that her and Amanda had the same purse. Yeah, we did see that a while back.
Mm.
She was off a week, so maybe she was on a drug bender and was going to smoke it with the torch. No, Kelly. I don't take Debbie as being that person.
Me neither.
Again, you know what, you guys? Honestly, maybe there was a side to Debbie Collier that we didn't see nor know.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's very possible too. I mean, we didn't know her personally. We didn't hang out. We didn't have drinks with her. We didn't, go see her on a regular basis. But, maybe there is a side to her that nobody knew. I can't fathom the unaliving herself thing. It doesn't make sense. Every time I try to force myself to believe this, there's something on the other side of my mind that's like, no, shut up, Joe. That's not true, Joe. That's not how that works, Joe. You know what I mean? It's crazy. No kid number's gonna let her have a phone to call her. Right. That's true too, Izzy.
No, that's
Very true.
when I first heard the whole scenario and the Venmo and that's what I come to. What kidnappers are going to? Could you imagine sitting there and you're being held by whoever they were meant to be,
Right.
and you then turning around saying, "Look, do you mind if I send my daughter some money? She's been waiting on this cash." Oh no, sure, don't worry about it. Go for it.
That's what I said a long time ago. Right. It doesn't make sense. Nothing about
No.
this makes any sense.
No, not at all.
See, Jen says that too. Because
Yeah,
she was
that's
already gone.
Yeah.
The dollar store is a fake out for a timeline.
Mm,
That could make sense. That very well could make sense that she was already
Yeah.
gone.
that's it. And then it removes her. It removes the focus off of anybody that was down where they live.
Mm-hmm. That's a fact.
Mm-hmm.
That is a fact, guys. What the hell is going on?
And see, we could be saying Amanda, but could also be Steve too. Got somebody. You just don't know, sadly.
That would be very, very weird to come out and find out that Steve had something to do with this. But it's very possible, guys. We could have been duped all the way around.
Yep.
You know? I mean, to be honest with you, we may be completely backwards on this and come to
Yep.
find out it's something altogether different.
For sure.
Which would drive me insane, but it's already driving me insane. So what's the difference? I see what you're saying there, Molly. Yeah, I agree. So going back to what we were going to try to touch on today, which didn't work out very well. As soon as somebody said that to me, we were all kind of like, what the hell are you talking about? That's okay, though. Again,
No, we
it's
can
something
still
we
get
needed to
into
talk
this.
about. So the Trinity Bacchus situation, you guys, as we talked about the other day for a little bit. Shoot. Okay. Miss Lisa, could you please hold the bar for me for a minute? I have to use the men's room. I'll be right back.
Okie dokies. Will
Thank
do.
you.
Yeah. Like I said, I'm not a big conspiracy person. Never have been. I just not convinced she did that to herself. And as a relation, if that was a relation of mine, especially my mother, I wouldn't accept that either. And no, they didn't mention about finding the lighter, but I don't ever remember mentioning that they found the shoes either. I know they found the clothing and her bag and the stuff she brought, but there was no mention about the shoes that I know of. Yes, Linda, she was found dead, love. Off the highway. Her car was parked on the side of the highway and she apparently walked into the woods on her own, but she had a bad back and set herself alight on the stomach. But we don't know whether that's what caused her to pass over or whether she died of something else. I never heard that, Molly. Sorry, love. Me too, Squirrel. I'm just going to call you San because it'd make it easier. I won't ruin your name every time I say it. I won't feel so bad.
I'm back. Oh no, she definitely didn't have. She didn't have sandals on.
No.
She's always had those shoes there. Those shoes were the ones that we've always seen. Hi, Linda. Good to see you, my dear. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So anyway, moving on, like I said. Yeah, the Trinity the Trinity Bacchus situation. Again, you guys, for those of you who don't know what it is, Trinity Bacchus, another 16-year-old girl that lived in the Nevada County Truckee area, was having a sleepover with her friend at her aunt Ashley's house and bolted from the house at 10:30 at night, ran off, and was never seen again until 2 days later when they found her in a drainage ditch, nude, deceased. So I did a coverage on this a few days ago, looked into it. One thing they forgot to tell everybody, which was very important, and her father, Brandon Scott, was really upset about the fact that they didn't tell us in the beginning that this child was under the influence of drugs. She had taken LSD in the form of acid, I believe it was acid, and was having a bad trip on the acid, obviously, which is what caused her to run off the way she did. Okay. So.
Can I just say something?
Please do.
You know how you said that she was found in a drainage? She
Yeah.
was apparently in a pipe that they had to cut her out of.
Right, a drainage pipe that was in it. How did she get in there?
Yeah, well, that's what I thought too.
Unless due to the acid trip that she crawled in there to hide from something. That's the only thing I can think of. Or unless she was shoved in there. That's the other problem. It can go one way or the other. When I found out she was on LSD, that made me wonder if she went in there to hide from. I think she thought was one of the comments made was that she thought something was the walls that were emanating nuclear radiation or something. Go ahead.
Hang on for a minute, Linda. You're crossing the two over, love. Debbie Collier, the one we were just talking about that burnt herself, isn't this young girl. Debbie was in her early 50s, love.
Yes. No, Debbie was 59.
Oh, was she?
Yeah, she was 59.
She was in her early 50s.
No. She was 59 and Trinity was 16, Linda. And this is my fault because initially when I went live, I was going to be talking about Trinity, as you can see with the title, Trinity Bacchus, a little bit about KIELY Rodni and the whole situation in Truckee. And then somebody threw a monkey wrench in it and told me something about an imposter dressing up as Debbie, and we all had to jump on that bandwagon and check that out. So this is my fault, Linda. My apologies. Yeah, no, I agree, Breezy.
Sorry, Joe. I just didn't
No, you're okay.
want her to go down the wrong road.
You're not lying, Daisy. There's been multiple people that have. Who was it? The drummer from the original drummer from Pink Floyd. He took too many hits of LSD, I believe, and never came back from it. I believe that happened to another band member from. No, wrong story. Another person. Anyway, yeah, LSD is dangerous, guys. Very, very dangerous. And the way drugs are nowadays, especially with the crap. What's up, Strike First? Good to see you, bud. The way the stuff that's coming out of California right now, over in Truckee and all the area, the drugs that they've had, like they're super potent, guys. No lie. We see what's been going on. So it's a scary thing. So whatever she got, 16 years old, should not be doing that kind of stuff to begin with. I'm sorry, but they shouldn't. Maybe I'm wrong. I mean, I didn't think things had changed that much. But when I was 16, I would have never thought about touching something like that. First of all, where to find it. You know what I mean?
Yep.
If anything, I thought about maybe I drank a little bit, well, I did drink because I got caught. But anyway, but I never did anything like that. Maybe a little bit of weed here or there. That was it. There was good God, you guys, I smoked cigarettes when I was 16 and thought that I was going to hell for that. And God forbid I get caught. I'd have been dead. I thought I was petrified.
Yeah.
16 years old now is way different than it is. 16 now is like 40 then. So it's different. Way different. Go ahead, Lisa. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, you're right. I agree with you. I was the same. Smoking was my biggest thing. That was it.
And I as well have a friend that I went to school with, Jen, who multi-dosed, and he's not there anymore. He's still alive, but he's not in there inside. Like, he ain't the same person I knew in high school at all. So yes, exactly. Strike First. Remember, kids, drugs are bad. Just say no, period, because these things happen.
I don't understand these parents there that are allowing this. I mean, they might say it's just a bit of weed and all the rest of it, but it apparently isn't there for a start. And two, it stunts their brain at that age.
Very much so. Very much so. We're still growing at that age and still, maturing and things like, you don't do stuff like that because you're done. Can you imagine being 16 years old and overdosing on LSD to the point where you no longer exist in your mind? Come on now.
No, thank you.
But where's the parents in this situation? And I'm kind of angry with the aunt, because the aunt has been talked about, welcome back, Schmovie, as a very nurturing person. So if she didn't know about it, then I get it. But a lot of these parents are allowing about it. What's that, hon?
How would she not know about it, for one? Well, and two, she's told 3 different stories so far.
Yeah, that's the other problem. Thank you for being there with that. From what I understood, the aunt wasn't there. Her and her, whatever he is, went to dinner or something, came home, and then this ensued. So I may be wrong. But that's one story.
Well, see, now that's a 4th story I've got.
Right.
I have never heard that one.
That's my point, Schmovie. Acid at 16 years old. I have a 16-year-old child that when he walks in this house, I look at him. I can't imagine my son doing LSD. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I mean, Caden has his issues, okay? But to be in a situation where somebody's going to hand him acid? No. What in the actual... No. I'm sorry, but hell no. And I understand that California, the society is different in California than it is in Ohio, okay? But not too much. Parenting is parenting, guys. Thank you for joining us, Brandy. It's good to see you, my dear. Parenting is parenting, everybody. You're involved in your kid's life or you're not.
no drug should ever be acceptable for a child.
Nothing,
None.
not even marijuana. I don't
No.
care unless a doctor gives you a prescription and says this is for you to take, and they wouldn't even give it to you to smoke. They'd give them Marinol pills, I think. But anyway, you need this for seizures or whatever it is. That's a different thing. Besides that, no, any recreational drug is not okay for a child to take. Period. It
Nope.
just it's so disgusting anymore, guys. And these drug dealers that are pushing this stuff off on kids, shame on you.
But then, in saying that, and I'm glad you said that, I'm still stuck on, like I was with KIELY Rodni, who is the one selling drugs there.
Well, that's yep.
Mm.
And it's coming down to the kids are the drug dealers. The kids, high school kids are drug dealers, and they're
Mhm.
selling it to each other. And they're watching these kids get all screwed up. Thank you again, Miss Heather. And it's okay. It's okay. No, it's not. It's not okay, you guys. It's not. I'm scared. I'm scared to death. And I'll tell you why I'm scared, okay? I'm scared because my son has chronic ADHD. He's in the spectrum for autism. He doesn't make the best decisions, which most 16-year-old kids don't. But he's a little bit under that level of normal 16-year-old child, okay? He's not quite at what the average would be for that. So his decision making process is even more laxed and more behind than what it should be. So in that sense, that's what scares me to death, because my son wants friends just like any other child does. My son has been bullied and things like that. So he's going to look for the approval of people that want to be his friend. Well, shit. You know, that's one of the biggest, and I've had so many talks with him. Do not ever accept something from anybody. I don't care if this, that, what. I mean, I'm still scared to death, you guys. Scared to death. I know we're not in California, but from what I understand, that shit's everywhere. Not just Cali.
Yep.
It's everywhere. So that's what I'm saying. And nobody is going to be able to be a better voice against this stuff than us as the parents and grandparents of these kids. Okay.
That's it.
And that's the problem, guys. We have to be the voice of reason, for one, with the children, with the kids, to the reason, meaning that they have to see, you know, it's at this point now, it's life and death. Do you want to live and have a life, or do you want to take drugs, enjoy yourself for 15 minutes and be dead? Because that's where it's at right now, guys. That's where we're at with it.
It's as good as playing Russian roulette.
It is. It is. And that's what I'm talking about, Brandy. That is exactly what I'm talking about. I am scared to death. How do you legalize what? How do you legalize mushrooms? It's mind altering. How is that legal? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, for God's sakes.
And that's the problem I have too, Pacific. The other problem I have is that she apparently took off. That's fine. But if you had have taken off the minute you found out, you can't tell me they didn't find her.
Her friend should have ran out right behind her, in my opinion. I'm sorry. And I'm not trying to put this on her friend, but I'm saying if that was me and my friend, and when I was 16 years old and something happened, yeah, I'd have been right behind him. Where are you going? What's going on? What's the matter? What's up? No. Right behind him. And if he would have fallen, whatever, good. Then I could have called and said, he's right here. Let's go. No. This is stupid, you guys.
The different stories bother me.
Right. It's stupid. It is so stupid. This is stupid. KIELY Rodni's case was stupid. None of this stuff had to happen, nor did it need to happen.
And there's another one. I wonder if they did a rape kit on Trinity.
Yeah, I don't know. We're not going to know for a while, I'm sure.
Because she was naked too.
Right. And then her aunt made a comment and said, she took her clothes off right before she passed away. How do you know?
How would she know?
How does she know that? That's
Yeah.
bullshit. See, that's what I'm saying. How did she know that? And if she didn't know what was going on, no, no. This is bullshit,
No.
and I'm way tired of this already, guys. Because there's too many children being affected and being hurt, and I don't want to see it anymore. And I know that me saying that doesn't make a damn bit of difference. But we have to be.
Bye, Heather.
Okay, Heather. Have a
Have
great
a
day.
great day, love.
Thanks for jumping in. I appreciate you as always. We have to be the ones that stand up and say enough.
Yeah.
Because if we keep letting this go the way it is, our grandchildren who are 4, 5, 6, 7 years old at this point, guys, do you know how much trouble they're going to be in when they're at that age and when they're 16 years old? No. But no, I can't do this. It's not cool anymore, guys.
And
It's
from a
not.
parent's point of view, I'm sorry. Here's the other thing that I need to say is these parents, the ones that are allowing their kids to do this and think it's their rite of passage and all the rest of it, they are the parents that I feared bringing up my children. I absolutely feared them kind of parents because they're the parents that are happy to allow your child to go there and push drugs onto them too. And that I have come across a few of them that have put my daughter, one of my daughters, in that position.
Right,
One of
right.
them did end up smoking dope. I picked her up and she could hardly walk. They stood there and laughed in my face, which was the worst thing they ever did. They found that out. But regardless, they were so just didn't care. But it's
Right.
not only the people selling drugs, it's the parents that are allowing it is also who you've got to fear and watch.
Yeah. That's the biggest thing is there is no parenting anymore. People don't know how to be parents, guys. And I'm not saying everybody because obviously there are a few of us, quite a few of us that still know how to parent, or we wouldn't be sitting here talking about it right now. But there's a lot of people that don't do it anymore. They just don't care. It's easier to let our kids parent themselves. You know, we have children for a reason, okay? Because we want to love them and nurture them and watch them grow up and become, people like us, adults, and have their own children and have their own nice, beautiful, normal lives like they're supposed to. People aren't having children for the right reasons anymore. They're having children because one, they're too lazy to use contraception. Two, they want to get more food stamps with their welfare checks or whatever it is, guys. I'm not being rude, but I'm just saying these are facts, okay? And it's happening. If you don't want to be a parent, then damn it, don't have kids. Period.
That's it.
Again, kids don't ask to be born, and this pisses me off so bad, you guys. They don't ask to be born, okay? And nor do they come with instructions. So you got to kind of use your head and be an adult and use some common sense when you raise a child. Nobody does that anymore. There's a lot of people that don't do it, I should say. And it really bugs me. Go ahead. I didn't mean to
no, it bugs me too. And this whole thing of, like we saw with KIELY Rodni, that some of the parents they spoke to that said, oh, I did it when I was young and, it's a rite of passage. No, it's not. Have enough common sense. You're an adult now. Do you not see the dangers in that?
It's not a rite of passage anymore.
No, it's not.
It never really was.
No.
It was just not as dangerous back then as it is now. And people, I'm sorry, but people had more common sense then than they have nowadays. So, and things weren't being made to kill people like they are now. Okay. That's the difference.
I agree with that.
At this point, okay, rite of passage means no drugs. You don't take anything unless you're supposed to that's not given to you by a doctor, period. Because just like you were saying with KIELY, her mother, well, I can almost guarantee you that her mother was that parent that, I'll smoke with my daughter. I'll smoke weed with my daughter. That way I know she's doing it with me. That doesn't make it okay. That's not how that works. My mother was in here a little while ago. I don't know if she still is. But when I was a 16-year-old kid, I would have said something like, well, why don't you just let me do it, Mom? You know, why can't I drink? If you're watching me, why can't it? Because that's not how that works. That's how my mother raised me. It's morality, guys. You know that
I
this
know
thing,
it's the same.
right? And you don't know that these things are harming your children. Okay.
Yep.
Drugs are not. They're illegal for a reason. Number one. Okay. They're illegal for a reason. Just like drinking alcohol at a certain age is illegal for a reason. They're not good for you. Okay. Now, granted, I know that most everything in our lives isn't good for us. Cigarettes is not, certain foods is not good for you. Whatever. We know that. Okay. The point that I'm trying to make is it's not good to get with, okay, let's put it this way. If you love your children so much, would you take your child out and stand your child in the middle of the road and let a car hit that child?
Yeah, that's what it boils down to.
If you say no, then that's good. But if you say yes, just leave now. But if you say no, then that makes sense. But you're doing the same thing, guys. When you allow your kids to do certain drugs or drink at a certain age when they're not supposed to, you're doing the same thing. You might as well just hand them a loaded gun and say, go ahead and do what you got to do, because it's the same
Spin
thing.
it and hold it to your head.
Exactly. That's what they're doing. You don't know, especially nowadays, it's worse. You don't know what you're getting. You don't know what you're getting. And I don't trust anybody, and I don't care who it is. I don't even trust doctors half the time. Okay. But I'm definitely not going to trust, Sammy from down the street to say, oh, these are good, clean drugs. Don't worry, you'll be okay. All right, Sammy, I got you. Thanks. Yeah, kiss my ass. Sorry.
But on top of that, you don't know who's there. You don't know what the other people are like, how they're going to react when they're on drugs, or whether there's guys there that might are your child, or they could end up in a fight. There's a million and one things that could go wrong, right?
Yes.
And like you said, there is no common sense anymore.
Right. And you really want to take that chance of, well, maybe it'll be okay. Maybe.
Yeah.
Hopefully it's not, there's no fentanyl in this. Hopefully. You're going to take that chance with the life that you created? No.
What did they say? There was, 200 to 400 people there. So we'll go at the lowest point, right? We'll go 200. Even if there was 100. Are you seriously going to trust your child with 100 other people that you do not know?
Nope.
No, neither would I.
I don't trust my child with 2 other people that I don't know.
Yep.
Let alone another 100 or 200. Get out of here with that.
That's it.
Miss me with that
with
bullshit.
No supervision. Not in a million years.
None. And I don't want to hear well, my daughter's responsible. Kiss my ass. Is she? Why is she at the party then?
My daughter was responsible too. Like I said, she walked out. Well, if you called that walking, there's such thing as peer pressure. There's such thing as being bullied into it. You don't know how they're going to react when you're away from them and they're in that position, especially with quite a lot of other people there.
Yep. And peer pressure is a real thing, guys.
Yep.
Just as bad as bullying. And I'll tell you right now, every child wants to be the cool kid. Every child wants to be accepted into that circle with all the cool kids. You want to be that upper echelon in that group. I don't care if you say you didn't want to or not. You did. Okay.
That's it.
And every child is going to go to that, that extent, just like Kylie. Kylie was a good kid. She was very, very talented. She was musically, intuitive, all of that stuff. And she would never do these things really, because she did.
Yeah.
So now what? This just pisses me off.
That kind of proves to me that, sadly, and I know people are going to be a little outraged at this for me saying this, but it just proved to me that, sadly, if that's what Mum wanted to say, then she didn't know her own daughter. Sadly.
I agree. And we don't know our kids all the time, you guys, and that's okay. No. That's normal. We know what we see in our homes and when
Mm.
we're around our kids because that's what they want to show us. Okay. I know what I did or what I wanted to do.
Yep.
My mother was way smarter than me, and I didn't get away with that, thank the Lord, because I could have been dead by now. Because I made dumb decisions too. Just as any child does, because your mind is not ready to make those decisions that an adult makes. That's why we're adults and they're kids.
That's right.
It's what happens, okay? So in turn, that's where we have to step in, even though our kids don't like it. And a lot of parents do this because they don't want to deal with fighting with their child. I don't give a shit what you don't want to deal with. It's called parenting. It's
That's
not
it.
the easiest, it's not the easiest thing in the world, guys. That's why we do it. If it was that simple and that easy, can you imagine what the world would be like? Okay, there's a child. Here's my new child. Now you're off on your own. Go ahead. You take care of everything, and I'll be over here minding my own business, doing get out of here with that. Okay?
Yeah.
Because that's what people are acting like nowadays, and it makes me nuts. I have a
I've
29.
never been a dope person. I'm sorry. I consider that I'm a natural dope. I don't need the stuff.
Right. Yeah, I agree. I have a 29-year-old child that I still worry about. She's almost 30 years old, you guys. I'm 48. There's not much difference between us in age, and I still worry about her decision making. Because she does things like puts tattoos on her face. Okay. When I see that happen, it's like, why are you doing that? And I'm not saying that it's a bad thing. Okay. It's a new thing. It's an artistic thing. It's expression. I get that. You're ruining your beautiful face. Please don't do that. But she does it anyway because it's her face. She's 30 years old. She can do whatever she wants to do. I get it, but I still worry. And she still comes to me and asks me questions. Dad, what do I do about this? Dad, what's this mean? Dad, that's what we're here for, guys. And I'm okay with that. It doesn't bother me. I'm not bothered when my child comes to me and says, I don't know how to do this, or I don't know what I should do with this, or okay, come to me then. Please do. I'm glad that you feel that you can come to me with that. And I'll give you the best example of advice that I can, rather than just saying, well, mom and dad don't care. They don't want to know. They don't even bothered with this. That's not me. And if you are that parent, shame on you. That's all I got to say.
Jennifer, on the same, love. I did that.
That's what I've been saying that for years, Jen. I really have. I've told my kids word for word. I don't care if you don't like me. I'm not your friend. Now my ex-wife, that's a different story. That's all she cared about was the kids liking her and wanting to be her friend. And you see where that got her, because none of them want nothing to do with her at this point because they have no respect for her because she didn't teach them those things. I did. I'll be the bad guy. I'll be the mean parent. I don't give a shit. If it saves your life one day, that's all that matters to me. Period.
But that's sadly what these parents that don't look after or don't parent their children don't realize, that your child ends up resenting you because the only way they know that you love them, without you constantly saying it, I might add,
is
by guiding them, by giving them rules, and by not allowing them to do things that puts them in harm. That shows you love them, not just saying I love you.
Yes, absolutely. Welcome, Mr. Whistle. Good to see you, brother. Bingo, CC. The bottom line is that we're parents, aunts, uncles, grandparents, etc. We won't stop worrying about them until we pass away. That is a fact.
That's right.
And even then, I think we're probably still going to be watching over them. That's how that works.
That's right. But in saying that too, we all need to look after other children too, sadly now.
Thank you for saying that, Lisa. I made a comment to you guys a while back. I don't remember when, but when we were talking about the way things used to be, okay? When we would, when we were kids, we could leave. Saturday morning, we'd get up and have our breakfast, watch our cartoons, and out the door we'd go, okay?
Yep.
And we weren't back in the door until the streetlights came on. Well, maybe for lunch or whatever, but I'm just saying that's how that went.
Yep.
It's not, and wherever you went in that neighborhood, okay, everybody's parents knew you, and your
That's
parents knew
right.
everybody else that you would run around with. And
Mm-hmm.
I'll be damned if I'm gonna screw up at my friend Chuck's house and not get in
Yep.
trouble there, and then when I get home, I get my ass beat too, or whatever
That's it.
happens, whatever your discipline is. Okay, but that's how that worked. It don't happen that way nowadays. That's part of the problem. Nobody cares to pay attention to other people's kids. That's not my problem. Those aren't my
No.
kids. That's that person's kids. I don't care what they do. I've seen this, guys.
Yep.
I have seen this happen, and it's disturbing to me. I
Well,
don't.
look at. Sorry, go on.
Oh, please say what you're going to say.
Look at the kids like Montgomery and the other children that have been missing for 2 years, and suddenly they notice. The only reason they've gone on so long is because nobody cares about their next door neighbours or the kids that are around them. We don't take notice anymore, sadly, and we need to.
You're right, and I hate to use this as an excuse, especially considering what's going on right now. And I'm going to use it as a very vague excuse or an example. Michael Vaughn, okay?
Yep.
If everybody else in the neighborhood would be paying attention and see that little boy walking somewhere by himself and do the right thing, we may not be where we're at with him right now. Is what I'm saying.
That's right.
Okay.
That's and to Brandy, if you happen to watch this, I am so sorry, love.
We all
are. So sorry for the YouTubers that have disrespected you and your family.
Yes.
My heart goes out to you, and I do apologize to you.
100% from all of us. I can't apologize for everybody that's not in here, but just know that we would never put you out there like that, or him, or anything like that. Never. That's why if you guys haven't noticed, I haven't done any of that, and I won't do that. That's highly disrespectful, and I feel so bad for her right now. Both of them, I do. So
me too.
Again, not to jump on that, but I'm just saying that is why I use that example, because if people cared enough to open your eyes, as I said earlier on, look at everything with your eyes wide open, guys, instead of half-mast, because we're not seeing what we're supposed to be seeing. And this makes me so mad. I mean, you have no idea how angry this makes me. Our children are our future, you guys. That's all we have. It really is all we have. And we're losing them left and right. For what reason? There's no reasoning behind this that makes any sense to me at all. And it's just wrong. I don't care what people tell me. Well, this happened and that happened. And you can't always see what's going on. You can't bullshit. That is
how
bullshit.
many neighbours saw Michael? And not one of them could have walked him home to his front door and knocked on the door. Sorry.
Bullshit.
And I'm not blaming the neighbours, but there was 4 neighbours that I know of. One of them did actually walk him to his house. It would have taken a few more steps to knock on the front door and say, here's your son.
People are lazy and selfish.
Or they don't want to get involved, or they don't care because it's not their child.
Again, bullshit. It is so ignorant. Oh, it makes me so mad. You guys have no idea how mad this makes me. No, not you, Brandy.
Oh, Izzy Rose, really?
No, hon. Not. We're talking about Michael Vaughn's mother, Brandy, not you. You have nothing to do with what we're saying, hon. It's okay.
Oh, sorry, Brandy. I just realized that too. No, love. Brandy and
not
Tyler.
You at all. Not you at all.
Yeah,
Brandy.
it's talking about Brandy and Tyler, actually. About the information that was put out that should never have been put out.
No, and I know
she didn't even know about it. It's just so wrong. These people are heartless and cruel.
Give me a second, guys. 1 second.
And yep, you're right, Kim. It is. We don't have the time, or it doesn't matter. It's not our child. Doesn't matter. It's not my relation. That's why I said we all need to start looking at and helping other children, not just our own.
Anyway, I take this stuff to heart, guys. I get so angry about this. It just doesn't make any sense to me at all. It's not that hard to open your eyes and look at somebody else. It's not that hard to open your mouth and speak to another person. Okay? This bullshit with, this isn't my business. That's not, I don't care this and that. Bullshit, guys. We are all the same. I'm not even going to get into the other part of that. Black, white, brown, green, orange, 55 years old or 5 years old. We're the same blood, skin, and bones, all made under the same God. We're all brothers and sisters of the same thing, okay? We have to care about each other, because if we don't, nobody does. Nobody else looks out for anybody else, okay? I know this doesn't make sense what I'm saying, but it does at the same time to me, okay? We have to start caring about other people, period. Not just ourselves.
Divided we fall, united we stand. And if you look at all the ads and that in the past from governments and that, it's all about dividing everybody and not trusting one another, and don't trust your neighbors, etc., sadly.
It's just I can't stand seeing it anymore. I can't.
No, neither can I.
It's okay, Shmovie. Don't.
Everybody's so quick to go another person and so quick to bring that person down, etc., rather than go, this person has problems, let me lift them up. How can I help them?
Right.
But we'll attack, and sadly, it's a lot of good people that get attacked, where they'll pick up the bad people and pedestal them. I don't understand that. We need to change it.
And we're the only ones that can do that.
That's right.
If we're looking at
I
this
agree
with
that.
our eyes,
Quick high five. Well, wrong side. High five. Wrong side. This side.
Okay, that was ridiculous. There we go. Whatever. I'm trying
Get
to
over. No, the side of your Christmas tree. Come over the side of your Christmas. There you go. High five.
Okay, it worked out.
Yes.
Okay, now that's done. Good God. Anyway. If
but
we're
we
the
can
ones,
change it.
Yeah, if we're the ones that are seeing it and we're talking about it, then we're the ones that are going to change it, guys. But we have to do it. We have to stand together and do it together and make it happen, and not just say, okay, forget it, they don't care, and walk away from it. No, it doesn't work that way, because that's what the problem has been for all these years.
Yeah.
That's right, Kim. We're all the same, guys. And you guys are no different. And I said this a long time ago. Just because this is my channel, okay, and I'm the one that loads it up and starts talking on it, doesn't mean I'm any better than you guys that are in chat. We're all the same. I don't treat anybody that way. I never have and never will. We are all equal, guys. All equal. Nobody's better than the other person. Nobody's less than the other person. So, no.
I don't care what you own. I don't care what you don't own. I care about who you are.
Right.
That's it.
A fact.
I don't want to know you because of the house you own, or the car you drive, or the kids you have, or the kids you don't have, etc. I just want to know you as a person. And I care about you as a person.
Yes. That's perfect, Breezy, right there. J.C. Duggar was abducted in broad daylight with her stepfather watching in horror. It took seconds, and that's all it takes.
Yep.
1 second.
Yep.
And for when there's other, like for instance, you're standing at Walmart and you see an adult walking a child through the hall, through the aisle, and the child's pulling away, going, no, no, no. Okay, it's not our business. Great. Take 3 seconds to go, hey, you okay?
Yep.
And figure the situation out real quick.
Figure
it out. That's all you got to do. And if that parent is any kind of a person, they'll understand what you're doing.
That's right. Okay.
And if that person has nothing to do with that child, they'll take off. Then you do what you're supposed to do. That's what you guys do. I don't care what anybody thinks about me. Okay. That's what I'm
I'm the
talking
same.
about.
Yep.
And I do that kind of stuff, guys. I've done it before.
Yep.
And I've explained
Me
why
too.
I've done it. That person thanked me for doing that because
Yep.
it puts it into perspective. Well, what if I wasn't standing here
That's
and
it.
it wasn't me? Okay, that makes sense. Thank you very much for what you just did. Bingo. You know what I
Yep.
mean?
It's the same as how many have stood by and seen somebody in a DV situation and walk away and not call or not say anything. I am not that person. I've got to say something. Sorry, but I can't help myself. I've got to say something. I'll even step in between them if they go to do it again. I am just that person. But the trouble is we all want to turn our heads and walk away. Don't want to get involved.
Nope.
Oh, it's got nothing to do with me. But if you stop and think, if that was your daughter, wouldn't you want somebody to step in? Wouldn't you want somebody to report it?
Absolutely.
I couldn't live with myself thinking, wow, I didn't step into that. And now I wonder whether they're still with us or not. I can't do that.
I got into a fist fight at McDonald's one time in a different town with a man that slapped his girlfriend in the face.
Yep.
I went beeline for this guy and got into a physical altercation with this guy. And because his child was standing there watching this happen too. My friends had to take me out of the situation along with the managers. And of course I was banned from the restaurant. I don't care. It stopped him from beating her up in front of everybody. And I'm sure she probably got it worse when she got home. I had to say that. But at the same time, I'm going to not allow that to happen, guys. When I was, how old are you when you're in second grade? 7 or 8 years old. I was walking home from school one day and 3 guys tried to take me. I walked around an outdoor shed to get away. They walked around the other side. So when I was a kid, there was a sign that people used to put in their windows that was a hand, which meant they taught us in school that you go to that house if you're ever in trouble. I seen that and I ran like hell to that house. And that woman took me in and we called my mother and the police. And my mother came and picked me up and I went home that day, as compared to maybe not being here telling you this story right now if they would have got me, because I was taught by my mother to not go to strangers, to not allow that to happen. And the schools were teaching at that time to look for that sign. That's a sign of safeness. Okay.
Yep.
Right in broad daylight at 2 or 3 o'clock in the afternoon, that was going to happen.
Yep.
It was back in 1984 or even sooner. 83, I think it was. Okay, so it's been going on forever, guys. It's not like it's a new thing. The difference is those people back then cared about things like that, as to where now they don't.
And as far as calling law enforcement in, or CPS, DHS, whatever you want to call them, it's better to be wrong and be safe than to be right and neglect to do anything about it.
Yeah, because that makes the difference.
That's it. That could cost somebody their life, a child their life. But if you're wrong and you've called authorities, it's no skin off their nose. You'll feel better, at least knowing that person or persons or child is safe. I would rather make 50 wrong calls than to ignore one.
Right.
Sorry.
Right. So,
and I am a mandated reporter, but even before I would still call.
That's fact. Those are facts, guys. Those are facts. And all of this being said, all goes back. How this relates to what we were talking about is because it's all parenting, guys. It's all okay. Don't allow your 16-year-old kid to go to a party with 100 other kids, knowing that they're going to drink and do drugs. Just stop it right there. No, you're not going to the party. I don't care if you're mad at me or not. We'll do something different, like KIELY was supposed to do.
Yep.
And if she would have done that, if her father would have stepped in like he probably tried to, and was pushed away by the mother. Sorry, my dog is dreaming, making weird noises. Kylie might have still been here, or maybe if Brandon, Trinity's father, was involved in that decision making. And I'm not saying that Andrea, the mother, wasn't being a good mother. She didn't know. She wasn't at that situation, but or Ashley for that matter. Maybe she should have made different decisions. This may not have happened, guys.
That's it.
And that's what this is all relating to. That's where we have to step up and say, okay, enough is enough. We have to make better decisions as parents and people. Just period.
That's it. We have to look after one another and have to look after children that are around us and take notice of them.
Right.
On top of that, in saying that, even in let's say your daughter or your son is going to go to a party or wants to go to a party that you have information about, and their friend comes over and because your child can't go, they're going to go anyway. Do the right thing and notify the parent.
Exactly. That's right.
That person's parent, and say, look, I don't know if you know or not, but that party your son, daughter is going to, etc., etc. Whether they accept it or not is on their head. But we all now need to start making good decisions for other people, sadly.
That's what I'm saying is, if that child comes here and my son doesn't get to go, but he's going to go anyway, I'm going to say, okay, bye. And then I'm going to pick up the phone and say, by the way, I'm not trying to get in your business, but your child is going to a party where I know for a fact there's drugs and alcohol involved. Do you really want him to be there? I know it's at this address at this time. You may not want to do that. Okay. That's all we got to do. What's up?
Hi, son.
Hi.
How was school?
It was decent.
That's what we do with parents and people, guys. Period.
Yep.
Because of that right there.
That's it. But sadly, we have to look after other children too that aren't being looked after properly.
We have chips and beans.
What?
Chips and beans.
1 second, everybody.
No,
Sorry.
you're right. We also have to lift each other up, as I've said time after time. We all need to lift each other up, not pull each other down, women especially.
Okay. Yeah, little Dago my ass. He's bigger than I am.
Quite bigger.
Anyway,
that's right. Pacific.
Yeah, that's a fact. That's a scientific fact that's been proven, guys.
Yep. The same that's scientifically been proven, even just smoking dope under the age of 25. It actually stunts them to that age. So as everybody says, dope's innocent, there's nothing wrong with it. Under the age of 25, my God, there is. And it does stunt them at the age they start smoking it at. And the more they smoke it, the worse it gets.
I don't care what anybody says about marijuana, it legal or not. It makes you do stupid things. It makes you forget things. I've smoked it, okay, and I get it's good for a lot of things. I'll agree with on that. Okay, I agree with you on that. But for kids, no, guys, it's not good for kids. They're still learning. No. They need their mind to work. Yes, weed. Sorry, Daisy. Your mind needs to. You need to. You're still in school and you're still learning. Like your brain hasn't completely, formed yet. You need to have the best of what you have.
That's right.
That slows your thinking process down to the point where I don't think you should be using it. I'm sorry.
No. And do you know what gets me is that somehow it's more accepting for people to drive around on weed.
Yeah.
But they're outraged by somebody driving under the influence of alcohol. Somebody enlighten me and tell me what the difference is. Because both of them slow your thought,
your motor
and
skills,
your reactions down.
Yes.
So I'm a little confused on that. Why people find that more accepting?
I listen, guys. I've responded to accidents in the fire service that have been caused by people falling asleep because they smoke too much weed, or because they're so high that they've misjudged curbs or cars that are coming at them, or whatever. You know, it causes problems too. If you're using it in a prescriptive area, or a prescriptive not area, but you know what I'm trying to say.
Mm.
With a prescription, there's a difference, okay? But you're still, the doctors will tell you that you shouldn't operate heavy machinery while you're using it. So a
That's
car
right.
is a very heavy piece of machinery, guys. But I have seen accidents that are caused because somebody's too high. Okay.
Yep, me too. Plenty of them.
I do agree. I think it's very good, and it helps seizure disorders.
Yeah,
I
me too.
I haven't been who said that?
They're
Sherry,
not the people I'm knocking, though. That's not who
right.
I'm directing this at.
And I'm not
I
either.
no way, shape, or form. There is, trust me, there is. I do believe that there are good medical reasons
Mm-hmm.
for it.
Mm-hmm.
However, the ones that are just doing it, especially underage,
Recreationally.
no, don't. Yes, don't stunt their mind
Yeah.
and make life harder for them. As a parent, don't think that's okay for them.
And thank you for posting that, Smoothie, because that is a fact, you guys. People say that marijuana doesn't cause bullshit. It does cause things like this.
Oh yeah,
Cannabis psychosis is real, guys. It does happen.
yep.
And I'm telling you right now, if you take somebody that is addicted, because it's very, don't tell me it's not addictive either, because I've seen that firsthand with my ex brother-in-law. Okay. Every day, all day long, he was smoking. And the first time he took it away from him, he turned like he could have killed somebody.
Yep.
So don't tell me it's not addictive. I've seen people that can't live without it. Okay. They
Me
can't
too.
function, just like an alcoholic. They can't function without it. So, no, I know that, Daisy. I wasn't saying you. I'm just saying in general. Right. And there's a difference though, Izzy. Like if you, how can I put this? If you're, there's ways to do things and be responsible about it. Okay. And kids don't do that because they don't have to be responsible. That's why they're kids. So they don't make those responsible decisions when they do it. Does it make sense what I'm saying?
Yes. And by the way, Izzy, you said it yourself, and you can go months without it.
Yeah.
And I take it you don't drive on the stuff either. That's all I'm having to go at, is the fact that people are driving on it. My other issue is that parents will actually sit down and smoke with their child who's underage.
Yeah.
And it blows my mind
You
why
know
you
what,
would want to do that.
Daisy, in some, yeah, you're right. Addictive personality, yes or no. Yeah, it can go that way, or that can be the basis of it, I guess you could say, because people that get addicted to weed can get addicted to anything per se, and vice versa. So yes, and no, right, I agree with you, Daisy. There are people that can fully function on it. You're also an adult. That's what I'm saying. As adults, so be it. Do what you got to do. But I don't believe that children should be doing it when they're under the age of 18 or still in school, because you have to
No, I
have full
don't either.
functionality. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. And as parents, I think that's where we need to step in and make that an important parenting tool. That's all. As an adult, do what you got to do. By all means, do what you got to do. Because I promise you, at this point in my life, with the pain that I have and the fact that I'm no longer working in this, if I could do it, I'd be all over it. I promise you that. But I can't, because it causes me to have weird reactions to it. I get paranoid. I feel like I can't breathe. So yeah, people have told me I should try edibles or whatever, but I still feel weird. I don't like that feeling of not having control of myself, and it bugs me, and I get real paranoid. So that's why I don't do it. But if I
would
could,
like,
go ahead.
I would like some, what is it, CBD oil,
Yeah.
because of the pain I have in my face, and I'm on regular medication for it. But when it dislocates and everything, I've got to go in the hospital and have injections. And I don't like doing that. I will put it off for weeks and weeks, and then I have to go and get it done. If I could find a way to avoid it, trust me, I would avoid it.
Sure.
But unfortunately, here they don't sell any of that stuff here. It's illegal.
Oh, really?
So we can't have it here. And to get it through the doctor, because they're so minimal here, there's like 3 doctors here that will prescribe it. And there is such a long waiting list for it.
Right.
Because they had the cancer patients and everything. I don't want to put my name down and take that away from somebody
Absolutely. No, I know what you
that's
mean.
in more need than I am, is the way I see it.
Right, right.
But as for smoking the stuff, no.
Yeah.
I couldn't myself, because I would be like you. I would get extremely paranoid. I tried it twice when I was like, I think it was about 16 then, 15.
When I was younger, it was different. For whatever reason, I was okay with it. And I did a lot of it, okay? For whatever reason, when I got to a certain age, I tried it and it's like, nope, unless it's changed that much. I get real paranoid, weird. I don't like not feeling in control of myself. So I just don't do it. If I could do it, like whether it be the Marinol pills or the edibles, and it didn't make me feel that way, I would be all over it. My doctors brought it up a couple times to me because of my pain. But I don't like the feeling. And what I was saying, I want to clarify, I was only talking about children, guys, not adults at all. Children is the only thing I was talking about. Anything that I was talking about was related to nothing but children and us as parents making the decisions for them. That's all I'm saying.
Me too. That's who I was aiming it at.
Yeah,
is the
I don't
children.
Right. Because they don't
and
have
driving on it. Driving under the influence.
Well,
that's it.
I've had and I agree with you on that one. I have seen people, but here's the thing. People that have common sense that can smoke it and drive and not be ridiculous with it and get so high that they can't stay awake is what I'm talking about. I've seen people do that.
Yep.
I'm sure that people that smoke regularly are responsible and drive when they know they can drive or can't drive and things like that. So that's not an issue, but I have people do it, seen people do it, and it's bad sometimes, guys.
Now, see, well, that's where you and I will differ, because in that sense, you would also be saying people that drink all the time are used to it, so they can drive a car.
Oh yeah, no, you're right.
Puts it in the same perspective.
It does, but there's a difference though. I've noticed, for whatever reason, alcohol has a stronger effect on people when it comes to like reflexes, in my opinion, than what marijuana does. I don't know why, but I've seen that it seems to, people don't react as fast. Like if you're driving a car, they don't react as fast if they're drinking as they do when they're on marijuana or weed or whatever you want to call it. I've noticed that. I have seen that. Now, it depends on the level of. I don't believe in drinking and driving. Period. That's one thing. I did it a couple times when I was younger, and scared myself, and I'll never do it again. And I've seen bad accidents happen from people that are drinking and driving, and I feel like it's wrong. Now, as far as smoking and driving, I think I know what you're saying too, Lisa, because it does put it in the same category. I think that people that smoke like on a regular basis every day, so on and so forth, I think they are more responsible with it, I guess you could say. Although I've seen younger people, 19, 20 years old, with these accidents I'm talking about, that's typically what they were, that have smoked so much, okay, and then got behind the wheel of a car knowing that they're that jacked up and still drove and either passed out, went to sleep, or had some kind of another reaction to where their reflexes weren't where they're supposed to be because they are that high. So that's
right. But a lot of them people are doing it for the high. The ones that are doing it for pain relief and that are not doing it for the actual high of it.
Oh, right,
so
right.
They know when to stop, and they know when they can and can't drive.
That's it. And I agree, Daisy. You're absolutely correct. It is a natural plant and has its purposes. And then you have the people
I'm pretty sure in saying that, and this will be my last word on it, that when I go to the hospital and have injections, I'm pretty sure nobody would like me driving on injections.
Yeah, probably not.
No,
Because
so
makes you
do you
goofy.
see the problem I have? And that's because I grew up with a father that used to drive us around all the time while he was drunk.
No, I get it completely.
I can't. I've known people that have lost family because of drunk drivers. I've known people that have lost family because of drug drivers.
Right. I agree
And
with you,
that's
Dave.
where my issue lies.
Right.
But as far as an adult smoking, no, I don't begrudge them by all means. You can drink, you can smoke your weed. I'm not going to dislike you because of it, not in a
Oh,
million
no.
years. However, that's where my problem lies about being in control of a car.
No, yeah, absolutely. Well, see, there, Ty says, or T2014. I'm sorry, I thought that was Tyler. But
No, where it's legal still.
you're still supposed to not
Supposed to,
drive.
no.
They say for at least 4 hours. I didn't know that. See, and I think in a sense, depending on what the level, there's no way to really test that though to find out if you're impaired enough to not be able to drive. That's the thing. So we don't know. You just have to be responsible. That's all.
I know you're not allowed to drive. If you get picked up here and you have any source of any drug in your system, you will be charged for it here.
OW here too.
Mm.
And it is legal here for medicinal purposes. If you have that card and show that to them, then you're okay. But if you don't have that card and you can't prove that you have a prescription, you're screwed. That's how it is here. So,
But that's what I mean. Somebody that's doing it for pain and all the rest of it are not doing it for the actual high of it. So they're
all
not
right.
going to be the ones that are out there so drugged up and in control of a car.
Mm-hmm.
It's the
Yeah.
ones that are doing it for the high that
And
will
just,
go out there and drive,
yeah.
unfortunately.
Yes, you're
That was
absolutely
my
right.
whole point of that, guys, not
No, I get it.
hitting at anybody that smokes dope. Please don't think I am. Oh,
I
weed,
understood.
sorry.
That's what I was trying to
Please,
clarify it because I
yeah,
knew what you meant, but I wasn't coming out right. But yes.
sorry,
And
no, I'm not having to go at them people.
right. No, I knew, but that is right as well, Daisy. At least here, yeah, you can't have like a carry can. Well, we don't even need those anymore. But before, you couldn't have like a carry conceal license, and if you do, and you were stopped and they tested you and it showed up that you were high, then you lose it. Period. So yeah,
Yeah,
there's certain stipulations with it all over the place. But I know plenty of people that smoke it regularly that are very responsible, and you would never
yep.
know that they were smoking it. Period.
Well,
And
that's it.
truthfully, the one person I know that does it, if they don't smoke it, I don't want to be around them. I'll be honest with you because they don't act normal. It brings them to a normal, happy level, and they're fine.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? So, give me 1 second, everybody. I got to talk to my son real quick, if you don't mind, Miss
no,
Lisa.
you're
I'll be
right.
right back.
You're right. Yeah, see, my son has a chemical imbalance to weed. He smokes it, he'll kill you. Trust me. For the few times he smoked it when he was younger, the first time he ended up on the train tracks. The second time he tried to uh, unalive one of his friends. So, yeah. But he was just doing it for the sake of doing it. So, but like I said, please don't think that I'm having a go at anybody that smokes weed. I'm not. I'm seriously not. Like I said, we're all adults. We choose what we want to do, what we don't want to do. I don't dislike anybody just because they smoke weed. I don't think any less of them for that. So please, I'm sorry if I sounded like I was having a go. Is in no way I was. So please forgive me for that. Oh, thank you, Daisy. I hope not. I don't want to ever come across like that. It's not who I am at all. Yeah, this Trinity thing I find really strange too. Another one that's strange set of circumstances, and the fact that the auntie has changed her story so many times. That's right, Daisy, it does. And in saying that, Daisy, that's my other concern. It affects adults differently. You imagine what it does to young children or, 16, 15-year-olds. Like I said, my son had a chemical imbalance. Could you imagine a 15-year-old going out for the first time and trying it and has a chemical imbalance, similar to what my son had, and nobody helps them? It's a scary thought.
I'm back.
You're back?
I are back.
Parsley.
I can't find that, Daisy. I was looking that up. I want to know that myself. If Trinity and Paisley were found in the same.
I haven't heard of Paisley.
That was the other one that was found in the same situation. Same type of thing happened. If that's why this is such a problem.
Did you
Does anybody have Paisley's last name? That's the problem. Is I can't find it.
Did you watch that documentary by any chance, Joe?
Which one?
The one. Did you watch Harsh Reality?
Oh no, not yet. I haven't had a chance to watch that yet. I have it written down, and I plan on watching it.
Please watch it, and that will give you more of an insight into the bigger issue going on there.
Mm-hmm.
It'll blow your mind because there is a documentary that.
Right.
Here, I'll tell you what it is, so that everybody can go and watch it. So the next time you have a discussion about this,
Mm-hmm.
everybody will be on the same page,
Right.
because it does open your mind up. It's called. The documentary is called Everyone Counts.
Mm-hmm.
And it is a documentary about 10 people in that area that have passed over and were put down as doing it themselves.
Okay.
That clearly, in their opinion, did not. But it is very good eye-opener. Oh, you've seen it, Smoothie. It is an eye-opener. Now, this problem was before KIELY and Trinity.
Right.
So it goes down the same lines that we're all thinking. I did watch it yesterday.
I wrote
it's
it
very
down.
informative, the same as looking up the people that have passed over with their own hands in that area. And that one also blew my mind.
Mm-hmm.
You can find it on YouTube, Molly. If you just type in Everyone Counts documentary, it'll come up straight away, love. Oh, here, I'll do it for you and get the link. How about that? That would be easier. Oh no, I clicked on the wrong thing. God, doing so well, guys. Sorry.
Does anybody know what Paisley's last name is? I haven't been able to find it. Oh my God, it is 1 week till Thanksgiving. Oh wow. I'll be 49 or 48. 48. I don't even remember how old I am, you guys. The day before Thanksgiving. That's sad. I'll be 48 or 49 the day before Thanksgiving, everyone. God. 48.
Did your son tell you how old you were?
He just yelled, "You'll be 48." I was born in 1974, so I'm 47 now. I'll be 48. Good God. How sad is that?
Stop.
I heard you.
You'll be 48.
I heard you.
Okay, the name of the channel is called Everyone Counts. And you'll find the documentary under that, but you'll also find it just typing it in, but I'll put it in chat for you.
Yes, Molly. Thank you, Brandy. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Thank you, Molly. I knew that. You know what? I couldn't remember how to spell it though.
If you just type that into YouTube, you will find it. But it's a real eye-opener, actually. Like I said, the problem was there before this. And it's only covering 10 cases. No worries, Jen. Oh, hi, Jen.
Load up. Paisley was a lot younger, guys, by the way.
You're welcome, guys. But yeah, please watch it. It will give you you'll kind of go, wow, considering what we've all been saying prior to knowing any of this.
All right.
Can you give me 2 secs? I shall be back.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Absolutely. Yeah, this is different. There may have been another Paisley, you guys. This isn't Paisley Schultz. I think this isn't the one. This was a different case altogether, but where the hell is it? Oh, all right, Cheryl. Well, thank you so much for joining us today. I very much appreciate it. And I promise you guys I won't be gone as long as I was for these past 2 days. No, yeah, I agree, Daisy. I agree. Have a great day, Cheryl, and I hope to see you soon. Thank you so much for joining us today. I get it, Daisy. Well, I hope I'm glad to hear you guys missed me. That means that I mean something. So, or that not that's not what I meant. It means that I'm important to you guys. Is what I was trying to say. So that makes me feel good. I appreciate that very much. So, very much so. Well, I appreciate you guys worrying. I really do. That makes me feel good. And my apologies. The one day my internet was down completely, and yesterday my son was sick. So I really don't, Daisy. Honestly, I'll be honest with you. I don't have much of a life. You guys are important, just as important to me. Like I said, I missed you guys ridiculously. Just over that those 2 day period, you know. So, and I felt bad that I wasn't able to do anything. Yeah, I appreciate that too. I want to tell you guys, I do appreciate every one of you guys that either DM'd me or messaged me to tick on me to make sure I was good. That really, really, really made me feel good. Because again, I feel important, you know. So, what's up, Salty? Again, it feel really good that you guys care about me that much. So, thank you for that. Very much so. Very much so. Like, I had somebody else say that to me too. Um, CC, that it seemed like a week, and I was like, it was just 2 days. It was just 2 days because I was here Wednesday. No, Tuesday. It was Tuesday, yeah.
Good on you, Izzy.
Okay. Whatever you say, Izzy, no worries.
Well, hopefully I can get a live in today, hopefully, as well. I've got a few things wrapped up, so I should be able to get
What
some
time are you
more
going?
lives done. Oh, not sure yet.
Did
Probably
you get all your?
about 2 hours after we finish, an hour and a half, something like that.
Oh, okay. I would like to probably join you. Or a sick
You're
note,
more
yeah.
than welcome. You are always welcome. I hope you know that.
Well, I appreciate that. Just as you are here. You guys are killing me. Anytime if you would have went much
Yeah,
longer, I would start texting a lot more. Yeah, I get it. No worries. Thank you, Salty. I appreciate that. I'm glad to have you guys here. I am. Like I said, I went through withdrawal myself, you guys. Um, the first night I was pissed because I think I had talked to you, Lisa, and I'm like,
he
yeah,
was.
I was just getting ready to go live, and I told her, I asked her if she wanted to join me, and she's like, sure, absolutely. And then my internet dropped, and I'm like, oh shit. So I waited a little bit to see if it was going to come back up. Nothing, and then she messaged me and said, you okay over there? And something like that. And I'm like, yeah, my internet's down. I should have said something. She was like, oh, okay. And I was waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting, and it didn't come back up till like 3:30 or something in the morning. I'm like, yo, I'm not doing that. So, then yesterday I was gonna go live yesterday morning, and then I got a phone call that we need to pick him up from school, and it's like, oh my god, okay. So
He was not happy, guys.
and it
He
was the
was not
same
a
thing today.
happy chappy.
No, I was not. The internet one really pissed me off. My son is my son, so that didn't bother me.
Yeah.
It's not his fault. You know what I mean? But the internet one, I'm still pissed at them and so irritated. You're important. I'll tell you what I told Doug and Crime. I know people don't belong on YouTube and try
That's
to
so
get
sweet, Daisy.
Oh,
Such beautiful people.
thank you very much, and I appreciate that very much. I still have to do a dance to begin with, Brandy. What are you trying to add another one to my list? I ain't. Don't be getting excited because you're gonna be lucky that you get the one. I'm still doing it too, by the way. God help us
Oh
all. But I'm.
yes, you owe him that because that was the first live I got up here on
Uh huh.
here with you.
Oh, it's gonna happen.
And
I promise.
then whatever, I can't remember what had happened.
Well, we
Didn't we
had.
find out?
Yeah, that was Jalissa. When we found out about Jalissa, it
Yeah.
just was not. It just didn't. It didn't
But
fit.
prior to that, when you were on the phone, I think everybody said, "Oh, you might have to do it." And went, yeah, that's never going to happen. You will never be able to unsee that, and I would never torture anybody like that.
I don't want to do it either, but I made a promise and I don't break promises, so it's gonna happen sooner or later. You're gonna get it. It'll
We'll be
happen.
waiting.
Yep. Oh my God, I feel so bad for you, but yeah, it's gonna happen. It'll happen. I owe you guys that much. Good God, I wish this stupid thing. Listen, guys, I'm so appreciative that everybody helped to grow my channel to get me monetized. But I'm gonna tell you guys something. For those of you that are gonna do it, if you want to do it, it's a pain in the arse and a half. I am still struggling with YouTube. Super duper struggling with you because they do these things in increments and every little step has to be done a certain way. It is so ridiculous. I had to go get the ID, then I had to take 75 pictures of it to make sure it's clear for them to read it. That has to be verified. And then they have to send me a PIN number in the mail rather than email or just send it to me. Okay. And then that's for me to verify my. This is the most ridiculous situation I've ever dealt with. It takes forever. Once it's done, I guess. But still, shit, this is crazy. I can't make you
I
feel
can't send it to you by email in case somebody else gets it.
I must have missed it. Well, I was hoping that everybody would forget, but I did remind myself I made a promise, and I don't break promises. So whether you guys would have all forgot, I would have still done it one day and scared the shit out of you all, I'm sure. But
wasn't it you had to twerk?
And I don't even know how to do that. So whatever you guys end up getting, good luck.
Oh wow, this will be fun, guys.
Yes, Molly. That's why I've been rolling with it because the Venmo, PayPal, and the Cash App thing. I can't get. There's money sitting in there that they owe me. I can't get it. So it is what it is.
I'm with you, Miss Brandy.
Yes, you can wait.
We're not gonna forget.
You're not gonna want to see this when it happens because I don't even know what the hell I'm doing. Yeah, I know Strike wants to see it. Brandy wants to see it. I don't think Heather cares, but
maybe I'm gonna cut it. When he does it, I'm gonna cut it too.
Oh, it's gonna get clipped by all of YouTube.
Yep.
I promise you that.
Just can use it as an intro.
Oh, yeah, right. And Morticia, the person that I made the promise to, she even sent me a message and said, "Listen, Dago, don't worry about that. You don't have to do it because I know that they're gonna F with you if it happens." And I'm like, I don't care. I made the promise. I don't care what those people think of me. You know that already. So pre-record. Oh yeah, there you go. That's a good idea, Breezy. I'll pre-record it. It's gonna be ridiculous regardless of when I do it or how I do it. It'd be one hell of an intro to my channel, though, wouldn't it? Oh, Papa.
Am I meant to sit here with money and make it rain for you too while you're doing it?
Absolutely. Do what you got to do. But hey, you guys, it's your guys' eyes. I just don't want anybody to go blind. I would feel bad then. So make sure you guys wear X-ray glasses. It's gonna be a
X-ray. Whoa. No, I'm good.
It'll really be coming at you then. It's gonna be scary. I promise you that.
Leave it alone.
No idea. Oh yeah, leave it alone. That's the best way to do it.
Leaving it alone because I don't think you meant to say. Just make sure you're wearing X-ray glasses.
Right. Yeah, that's not what I was trying to think of, or that's not the word I was thinking of to say, but it came out. So whatever. Take it for what it is. There's a what the hell are they? A welding shield is what I was thinking of, and I said X-ray glasses, but whatever. whatever reason, who knows? It is.
I
What it
knew
is.
what you meant.
It is what it is. I've done worse things in my life.
It's
just
only a bit of fun.
I don't want to scare anybody. That's all. I just imagine what I have now, and I'll do it. I'll come back the next day, and I'll have 4 subscribers. And there's no speedos. No speedos.
Maybe that was good.
Nope. True
Oh,
crime
Daisy.
Speedos works.
Oh, no,
That's my
no, Smoothie.
verification.
Might have to change my channel name to that.
True crime Speedos and twerks. That's right. We got it all here, baby. Good God. Good Lord. Lord help us all. That's all I can say. I'm going to make sure there's nobody in my home.
Oh, you gotta laugh.
Well, of course. You guys are really going to laugh when you see this shit. Because I have no idea what I'm doing.
Yeah,
So whatever you end up with.
CC said, grab onto the Christmas tree and shake your butt.
Mhm.
The poor tree.
My luck. Here's my luck. With my luck, I'll be in the middle of doing some shit like this. My wife will walk in and just stop and like, okay, what are you doing? She already knows I have to do it. When she heard that, she's like, oh, I can't wait to see this. I said, you're not going to see this. I don't know what you think. I ain't doing this in front of, I'm already doing it in front of the whole world. I'm not doing it in front of you too.
Do you know what your luck would be? Your luck would be if you grabbed hold of the Christmas tree, you'd see the Christmas tree and him all fall over.
That's probably what's going to happen, to be honest with you. I'm going to have to hold on to something. I'm probably going to have to use the back of my chair and turn my chair around. And yeah. So all I'm saying is when it does happen, you guys know where I live at. Make sure you call 911 and have them sent to my address if I fall over. That way we'll know that I'm not laying there by myself for too long. That's all.
Maybe we should all put in and buy you a pole.
You're not helping me, Lisa. Yeah. EMS. Yeah, we'll have to have EMS on standby. Have a squad sitting down the road. My luck, it'll be the day we get dumped on by snow, and I'll just lay there for hours till my wife comes home. Squad on the street. Me and the Christmas tree all cuddled up in a puddle on the floor.
Oh, yeah. Don't put it in a puddle. You might short the lights out.
That's true too. That again, my luck.
Don't want that.
Oh well, we'll see. I'm still not sure when it's going to happen, but it'll happen soon. Candy cane pole. Oh my God, you guys got to quit.
Got a pole here, Brandy.
And I even gave my moderator the option to choose the song because they work hard for me. And I said, well, you get your guys' choice, pick the song, and they start throwing these songs. I'm like, no, I'm not dancing to that. No, I'm not doing that. No, they're picking all these great songs that I don't even want nothing to do with. So,
but that's a bit. You can't say they get to pick the song and then say no to all of them.
No, I know, but that's why I said I'm going to do it. I already told them. I can say I don't want to do it. That doesn't mean I won't do it. But they have to come to a agreement on one song. It's one time, guys, once. And it's going to be real quick, and then it's done. And don't ever ask me to do it again because I won't, unless I hit 1 million subscribers. No, I'll make that because that ain't going to happen. So
he passed while grasping onto the Christmas tree in Speedos while streaming. That would be true crime history.
The Speedos cut the circulation off to his brain and he was dancing and he passed out. Or was that what happened, or was he murdered? Let's look into this.
That's why I think we should fundraise for a pole instead of the Christmas tree.
I don't know where to put a pole. My wife is not going to let me put a pole in my living room. Although she might, just to see that. She might do that. I could see her. She's probably on your guys' side, by the way. I'll just let you know. Santa baby? Oh my God, Brandy. No.
It's good to do workouts on the pole.
We'll ruin
Makes
Christmas.
you strong. Gives you good upper body strength.
I don't need any more strength. I'm good. This is so. I don't know where this Speedo thing, David, that's where it came from.
David.
David James with
David.
your mouth. Yeah, we're not doing the Speedo thing, guys. That's not going to happen at all. First of all, no. There's no. Those are too tight.
So even my dog's growling.
Yeah, right. He's like, no.
She's like,
no,
yeah,
no
come on, Joe, do it. Do it.
no Speedo. No. Wait, I think we should get Digger to do some
I just
stream and we send in express money. That would be funny. Yeah, no. You guys aren't very nice to me.
we love
It's
you.
gonna happen though, just so you guys know. I didn't forget or blow it off. I just wanted to make sure you guys knew it was still coming. And a lot of you guys forgot, and I'm like, God, see, I had to open my mouth. Oh, whatever.
Hadn't forgot. Just got to find the right time to say it.
Well, that's the thing too, is it's been so inappropriate with so many things going on. There needs to be like a pause in between there, and then okay, we can do this. I'll find the right time.
That's it.
Dress up like your favorite. Oh God, easy. No body suits, nothing like that. It is all fun.
Oh,
I
that
know.
was good, Izzy.
I know, Schmoobie. I love you guys as well. It is all in good fun, and it's worth it. I would do anything for you guys.
See, you could have done it on Halloween. You would have got away with it. Could have dressed up like anybody.
A beached whale.
Oh, come on.
I could have
We don't
dressed up
say
like
that here.
Considering people are telling me to wear a Speedo and stuff. Yeah, no, that's why gingerbread suit. Okay. What if I dressed up like Santa Claus?
Oh, no, not the gingerbread man. The gingerbread man.
Not the gumball. Or what's those things called?
Not the gumdrop
Not the
buttons.
gumdrop buttons. That's it. Be the elf. Yeah, shake, shake, shake. Yeah. Again,
Dressed
I
up
don't.
Santa and dance to Santa baby. There you go.
You're thriving on the humiliation, aren't you, Brandy? Gingerbread man.
Yep, the gingerbread man.
Oh, Lord. Oh, this is giving me a headache.
Yeah, so everyone, if you have a chance, watch that documentary though.
I am going to check that out here probably after I close up shop. There's nobody here but me and the boy, and he's got some stuff to do, so I'll have some time.
Yeah, it puts a whole different perspective into it. Oh, I love the little drummer speak, Lisa.
Mm-hmm.
I love the little drummer boy, Daisy. I used to love the movie too.
A special.
Now I just cry every time I sing it because my mum loved it.
Twerk it like Miley. Come swinging in.
You
I
want
come like a wrecking ball. Yeah, there you
That's
go.
what I was thinking.
She was half naked in that thing, so yeah, no. I like you guys too much. I wouldn't do that to you. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Good God, it's warm in here. What did I just watch? I was going to tell you guys about. I can't remember.
Karaoke now.
Mm.
You'd have to be tone deaf to listen to me sing, Smoothie. I don't inflict that on anybody.
I used to be able to sing. I can't sing anymore.
I can't sing to save myself. My children can. Well, I can't.
My smoking has ruined it. Now my son can. He's still got a great voice. No, I used to be able to. I can't hit no notes anymore. Too many cigarettes.
I sound like a guy that's drunk and yeah.
Sure, it's not that bad.
Yeah, but Doug's got a good voice, Daisy.
I tell you what I'll do. I'll get one of those inflatable samurai costumes that they blow up and they're real puffy, and I'll dance in that for you guys. There you go. She can sing.
Can you
I
not
agree.
say things like that when I have a mouthful of coffee?
I'm just saying, if I could find one, that'd be great.
Yeah, I can't sing either, Brandy. Like I said, for anybody to listen to me sing, you got to be totally deaf. I'll tell you how bad of a singer I am. My grandsons, my daughter had trouble getting to sleep of a night. So I would go in and take over for her and would
I'll be
start
right back.
singing, and they'd go out like that. And I reckon it's because they'd go, dear God, please stop this woman from singing. So they'd just pass out to it so they didn't have to listen to me.
I'm sure it wasn't that bad.
No, I'm sure it was.
I'll be right back. I can grab my coffee real quick.
Okie dokies. I have not done karaoke for years. Oh, yeah, I sing in the car where there's nobody else around me. Then again, I talk to myself in the car too, Molly. And yes, occasionally I'll answer myself back. I swear people at the lights next to me go, look at that nutcase there talking to herself. Nah. My dog looks at me funny when I think. So does my dog. Never said I could sing to save myself. Like I said, my daughter has a beautiful voice, and she did singing lessons for a while. Yeah, so do mine. In the car by yourself. I agree with you, T. Yeah, me too, Smokey. I think even my grandkids think I'm in pain when I sing. Linda, if I started singing next door to my neighbours are like miles away, but if I started singing where I had neighbours close, they'd swear somebody was being murdered. They'd send the police. Oh, that's lovely, Molly. How old is your son now? If you don't mind me asking, Molly. You too, Jen. You have a lovely day, sweetheart. Take care till we see you next time. Thanks for being here, lovely. Beautiful lady. Almost 18. Okay, Molly. And he sings along with you now. That's sweet. My kids all sound better than me when they sing. I just don't sing. Oh, that's really lovely, Molly. It's lovely when they carry things on from when they were young. I think I had a lot of, I don't think, I know I had a lot of great times in the car with my children, singing along as we were travelling. And the games we used to play and whatnot. Even when I used to take my son to football on the weekends, he used to play Australian rules football. And we would sit, me and the other children would sit in the car while he was playing. And I would take a bootload of food like rolls and meats and everything, drinks. And by the second time we had gone there, all the other players would end up at the boot of my car for food. But the other kids and I would sit in that car. We would have some great times in the car. Oh, wow, Molly. That's great. That's fantastic. Can't sing either Pacific. Linda can't sing.
Sorry.
Well, at least I won't feel alone.
I'm so mad. I miss my Keurig. My Keurig
Yeah.
broke about a month ago, and I got this little 1 cup coffee maker that takes forever, and I'm so irritated. So my apologies for taking so long.
That's all right.
Christmas
My
shows.
dad plays guitar. He's in his 70s. Oh, that's beautiful, Smoothie. Oh, I like that. I like the guitar. I got one too.
This is my acoustic one.
Hey, I didn't say I could play it.
He still plays these late 70s. Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
Once you pick it up, I'm not even a guitar player. I'm a drummer, and I just, because I'm into music, I bought a couple to play, and I just play around with them whenever I want.
I love music too, and I got a guitar for somebody to teach me how to play. That somebody never taught me how to play.
1 second, everybody. I'll be right with you.
Yeah, it's so good. He tried teaching you too, Smoothie? I would love somebody to teach me how to play. Then I wonder if I get taught how to play, maybe I could get on the horse and play guitar. But I'd have to get my daughter to sing, not me. Really, Smithy? Yeah, I would really love to learn how to play a musical instrument. I love music. Music has literally saved my life over the years, and it's what helps me deal with the pain in my face most of the time. Yeah, Molly, you should try the guitar. I agree, Smoothie. Okay, Smoothie. Music's my saviour. Yep. That's me, Molly. I got a subwoofer in my car too, so I've always got my music blaring. It's what I meditate to. It's what I calm myself down to. It's what takes the focus off of my pain to. I don't cope without music. It's what I horse ride to. It's what I did dressage to. I have a huge relationship with music. And it's not one particular style of music. I can listen to all styles of music. Yeah, me too, Linda. I don't have, like I said, I don't have one set of particular music I listen to. Rock show. A hailstorm. I've never heard of that, Molly. I have to now look that up. It is very much so Pacific, and it's the one thing that connects us all over the world. Thank you, Kim. That puppy is not a puppy. That puppy is now 7, nearly 8 years old. And she's a Maltese Shih Tzu. And she's nearly lost all her teeth, sadly, because the people that had her before me didn't look after her. And sadly, her teeth rotted. And they've all fallen out, Nelly.
Once again, my apologies.
No problem.
It's not that hard, Linda. Actually, you can learn how to play the guitar learning 3 chords. It's very simple. And you just have to be, the hardest part of playing a guitar is this. The way you hold your hand on the fretboard and being able to spread your fingers the right way, that's the hardest thing right there.
Mm.
And I'll tell you something else. I have issues with anxiety and depression at times, right? Sometimes when I pick that up and just start strumming it, it like relieves all of that. No lie. No lie whatsoever. I'm telling you, it's a good tool for it. So, does anybody have anything they'd like to add or call in and speak about or anything like that? Hailstorm is a good band. Did I miss anything else? Thank you.
Somebody please call in. Come and have a chat.
This is my other one.
Oh, that one's nice too.
That's my electric. It's a Epiphone Les Paul. It's not an actual Les Paul, but it's the Les Paul special. And then I got a ukulele too, little tiny little dinky thing. That's kind of fun to see me play. Chop, chop, chop.
Okay, Molly.
Listen to country in
Yeah.
the morning.
I would really love to learn how to play guitar.
You can teach yourself online, actually, Lisa, if you have time. They have 1, 2, 3, 4-step things where it shows you, and you'll pick up like a chord like that.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I'm gonna look at that one too, Molly. That's probably gonna be in my next live stream. Is the Moscow, Idaho, because that one is it's just unbelievable. It's sad as always, and because the person that did the act is still on the loose, and that bothers me.
Oh, that's the one at the university.
Yeah, in Idaho,
Okay.
the 4 people. That's so sad. What is going on today, guys? Why is there so much hate and so much, so much? I love Johnny Cash. I absolutely love Johnny Cash.
Yeah,
He's one of
me
my
too.
favorites.
But why is there so much hate? This is why when I wanted to start a channel, because somehow during COVID, if you notice, when people got nasty, it became more and more acceptable, even just down at the shopping centres and in the streets.
Yes.
Everybody backed up the people that were being nasty.
Yep.
And it's kind of like swearing out in the open now. It's become so acceptable.
Yeah.
The abusing and the, somebody yelling at somebody, that people don't even stop to look anymore. They'll keep walking. And if it's really, really bad, occasionally people will just gather around and watch and laugh. I'm not amused by it.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's very cruel.
And I'll tell you, it's one of the reasons why I started my channel too. And I've told you guys, I think before, it was my door, Daisy. Sorry for the noise. And Molly, the main reason why I did it was to stand up to a bully. Okay. But then I noticed all of the negativity and all of the, you can ask like Molly or Brandy and some of the people that have been here, Linda, all of them, that I noticed all the negativity within the channels on YouTube and the way people talk to each other, and they'd go live and just sit and talk shit about people, excuse my language, and start like bashing people and doing this. And I've done it too, to the, to the people, the bullies and stuff like that. I mean, not to the extreme that they have. I've never been that bad, but, and I noticed it's like, God, everything is so negative. Whether it's in real life, on YouTube, everywhere you look, the news, everything is so negative. And I decided, and Brandy probably is the only person in here, maybe Linda, that would remember this. I decided that I'm going to allow nothing in my channels but positivity to an extent. I mean, you can't control everything, but 99% of what I'm going to do is going to be a positive, and I'm going to project positivity. And with my thought process, it was that if I project positivity to at least one person, that one person will project that same positivity to 2 people, and then so on and so forth, and go on and so forth, and keep going. And I've stuck with that same philosophy from the day that I decided to do that, and it's never going to change. And I feel that I have reached quite a few people through here, mainly because they've responded to me, or they've DM'd or messaged me and said, sorry, Kat, and said that I've motivated them, and that I've made them want to do the same type of thing. And that's what I want. That's what I really want.
And that's what I want, for people to look at themselves and want to be better.
Mm-hmm.
And I had the same problem you do. That's been my problem, is that watching channels belittle each other and all the rest of it. Two wrongs don't make a right for a start.
That's right. That's right. And I was
Two,
guilty of
if
that
you have a
myself.
problem with me, come to me off air, not on air for a start.
Yeah,
It's
don't
between
try to.
me and you.
Right. If I make a mistake, this is a big one for me. I don't like seeing people go through this. If I make a mistake, take me to the side, DM me, call me, and say, "Hey, like, maybe you didn't know this, or maybe you didn't know that, or whatever. But you can't do this or do that, or please don't do this or that." Instead of trying to humiliate me in front of the whole world, okay, because that's not going to affect me that way. It's going to make me end up angry, and which causes more negativity, and I just don't like that. So that's how people need to deal with each other instead of
That's
blowing
true.
people out
It's
of the
also
water.
like that's equivalent to treating a person like a child, being
Yeah,
scolded.
right, exactly. Not when we're all grown adults, we're all the same person. We're not. Nobody's better than the other. Don't do that. People make mistakes, guys. We're human beings. It's human
That's
error.
it.
Okay, and
That's
not
it. But
everybody.
don't dislike somebody because they're doing well on their channel or, doing well in themselves. That doesn't give you the right to dislike them.
That's true
Like,
too.
speak the truth. Speak the truth.
That is true too.
I disagree with what channels are doing in some of these crime cases. And we all know what we're talking about going
Oh,
out there protesting and everything else.
yeah, I
Am I
don't like.
going to sit there and run them down? No, I'm not. One would hope
Oh,
that they somehow look at themselves and deal with their own issues first.
right. I'll tell you
Because
something, Pam.
that's
I
somebody that,
go ahead,
sorry,
Lisa. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
that is, to me, that's just people that are so desperate to be noticed. That's more what that's about. It has nothing to do with the case, has nothing to do with getting his name out there, etc., etc. It's about them being put on show and being noticed.
That's it too. And
Sadly,
you're absolutely right, Shmovie. If you don't like it, don't watch it. End of story.
yeah,
You
that's
don't have
it.
to. You don't have to talk bad about that person. I mean, I'll be honest with you. I don't like. Let me rephrase this. I don't like the way like Tyler Feller does things. I don't like the way he does things. Okay, and I don't like the way Bullhorn Betty or any of them. I don't like the way they do things. Okay, but I don't sit here and bash them through my whole stream. I'm not going to do that because I wouldn't like it if they did it to me. And that's just how that is, because they may not like the way I do things, and I don't expect that. Okay, so that's why I don't do that. But that's me. That doesn't mean that if somebody else chooses to do that, that's fine. That's their problem. That's their prerogative.
That's
That's their
it.
channel. They can do whatever they want. It's not that. I'm just saying I'm not going to do that because to me, it's in a sense, I'm almost not any better than that person by doing something like that. So that's why it's just like, it's not worth
That's
it.
right. And
You
we're all
know,
different.
yeah, right.
YouTube
That's
would
right.
be really boring if we all did it the same way now, wouldn't it?
That's a fact. Now, making a joke here and there about somebody else because of something they've done, okay, that's whatever. It's different. But certain people, not to bring up any bad names, but like JT, for instance, like that stuff is crazy. The way that he rounds people to the ground and dogs people out and just does this and that. I mean, that's sick. Something's wrong
But
with somebody like that.
thank you. There's, sorry to cut you there,
No,
but
no. You're fine.
this is
That's
what
why you're
annoyed
here.
me about JT is the thousands of people that followed him, mostly women. Now, the sad part about that is how much did he belittle women? And yet they all stood there and followed him.
Yeah,
Do you
I
not
don't.
realize what he's projecting?
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
everything I'm against. We should be lifting women up, not allowing somebody to sit there and call us all them names for a start and had the audacity to ask you, how old are you? Do you have a big bust, etc.?
Oh,
How
yeah,
did
yeah.
that become so acceptable?
That's one of the things that used to embarrass me when he would do that. I would be embarrassed
Yeah,
for him, if that makes sense. Like I would just be like, why are you doing that? And that's
yeah.
my number 2 rule in this channel is that don't ever disrespect a woman in front of me, because you're out. You don't know, that's your one chance. You don't get to come back in and say I'm sorry. That's how that works. I don't deal with that at all.
That's
So
it.
it's wrong, guys. I have a how can you put it? I've always put women on a pedestal, way above me, and I told you guys multiple times why. Okay, and that's how they deserve to be treated. Not that kind of crap. It's a joke. It's not even funny though. It's just ignorant. So,
But if you listen to somebody,
thank you, Brandy.
and they're saying things like that, all you got to do is say to yourself, would I let somebody speak to my mother like that? And if the answer is no,
Yes, that's perfect.
then don't allow it for yourself.
That's right. That is absolutely,
because you're just as important. You matter. You are beautiful. You are strong. You are loving. You are caring. Nobody has the right, whether it's male or female, to ever speak to anybody like that.
That's correct. That is absolutely correct. And Schmooby, you are absolutely correct as well. Let me put that up there real quick for everybody to see it. We all make comments and have general dislike for certain people, but we do not harp on about them. It's not worth the airtime. And that's a fact. That's a fact.
Yep.
Because what you're doing when you do that, guys, is you're supporting that person's channel. You're supporting them because you're talking about them. So in turn, for people that don't know who that person is, for instance, when you talk about them for hours a day, they're going to go, look, I want to go see why this person is being talked about. So you're supporting that person because that other person is going to go check their channel out. You're get right. Smoothie, you're 100% right. And thank you for saying that. I absolutely agree.
Yep. But see, not to harp on women, it's men too. Okay. But most of the time it's women that they attract themselves to men that are, and I don't mean this to put them down in any way, shape or form.
Right.
But a man like him, so enthusiastic and full of life, etc. And sadly, you see all the women, like I said, following him.
Mm-hmm.
And like I said, blatantly putting it down there. And the sad part is that women will take or never look at themselves as the person that they're talking about. Or it's, the way we were raised, or we just put up with it, which is sadly what we most do. We mostly go, oh, well, I can't say anything because then they'll just get attacked. But like I said, or they think they're not good enough. Sadly, like I said, if you change your mindset just with that simple question, would you allow your mother to be spoken to like that? Exactly. I'll guarantee you the answer will be no every time.
That's right.
So then you don't allow it for yourself.
That's right. I treat people in here just as I would want to be treated, and then some. I have an admonishing amount of respect for you guys, and I always have. And I don't expect you guys to treat me with a certain respect, but I treat you as in I would feel like I should be treated as a person. Okay. And I always have, and I always will. I've never, and I don't even use the word hate. I don't like to say that. If I dislike somebody that bad, I just put it out there. I have a very strong dislike for that person. I don't believe in using that word. I don't do it. I never have. Maybe when I was younger, but and I have people, believe me, there's people that I have a very strong dislike for, but I'm not going to put that word out there because it's not a good word, guys. And it's not good for us to feel that way or to think that way, because that's part of what's wrong with the people that we feel that way about, because there's so many people that have that feeling for them that it makes them stronger in that sense. If that makes sense to you guys, it makes them more of the person that we don't like. So by doing that, I have a tendency to try to kill people with kindness, if that makes any sense. If somebody comes at me, I talk to them the same way I'm talking to you right now. Very rarely do I raise my voice at people. It takes a whole lot, and I have very thick skin. If you can get under my skin, you're good. But it's happened. There's certain when you talk about children or you disrespect women, yeah, that's gonna make me mad. It just and certain people know that. Welcome, Kyra. It's good to see you. And thank you for that comment. And that's why I do what I do in here, and I'll continue to do it because of that. There's not that many channels around here that do that kind of thing because
But
people aren't interested in. A lot of people are more interested in the drama. It's entertaining. I'll give you that. It's like a train wreck. People can't not look at it. Do you know what I mean? You can't not watch the drama happen, but at the same time, we can still have a show with nothing but positivity and nice things in it and still make it viewable for people, if that makes sense.
but sometimes you've got to look at the person and separate the two. Sometimes, like you can dislike their behavior, but like who they are, because sometimes it's just the behavior.
Yep.
And going back to the whole, if that was my mother, I'll tell you why I say that. Because as parents, we teach our daughters self-love, self-respect,
yep,
morals, etc., etc. But if you're teaching your daughter to make sure a man doesn't come into their life where they're put down or any DV or anything,
yep,
and you're out or talking to somebody
mm-hmm,
or watching something on the TV, which is what they all take in.
yeah,
They're watching what you're doing and what you're putting up with. And if you're listening to a person like him, I'm not even going to say his name, and you continue watching them, you know what your daughter's thinking? It's now acceptable.
exactly.
Although you're saying this, you're showing this.
That's right.
Which is sad. They're the things that you don't want your children to end up in that kind of behavior. And it's not just women, men end up in DV situations too. I've dealt with a lot of that.
That's a fact. That's a fact. And
you know, they've been told all their life, boys don't cry. You know, you're a big boy now. You don't cry. You don't do this. You don't do that, sadly.
That's not true. Real men know how to cry
No.
and express their emotions. And that's okay.
That's it.
A real man knows how to express emotions the right way and knows that it's okay to cry. And that's all there is to it, period. I don't care what anybody said.
Neither do I.
And I taught
it takes more of a man to show emotions than what it does to watch somebody stand there and be, yeah, I'm right.
That's exactly it right there. And I've taught all 5 of my boys that same philosophy, and they all act the same way. And that's okay. I'm proud of that. I'm proud of the fact that they know a situation. It's okay to cry and not be ashamed to do it. Anybody that raises their child that way, I'm sorry, but that's wrong. In my opinion, it's wrong.
It is. In this day and age, it's so wrong.
That's what's wrong with a lot of these people or a lot of these kids that blow up. And it's happened where, you know, not to bring up anything bad, but you know, these school shooter situations or these mass shooting situations, because they're taught that their emotions don't matter. To bottle everything up and sit on it and this and that and everything else. They can't express their feelings. And the fact that they feel a certain way is stupid. You know, that's bullshit. I'm sorry. No, that's what happens with these people because they don't get to express their feelings and their emotions and they need that outlet. Well, here's what happens when you don't give them that outlet. They find their own outlet. And unfortunately, it's a very deadly outlet. So.
And sadly, that's nearly everybody. If you don't have an outlet or somebody to talk to, everything just constantly builds and builds and builds. And you end up like this volcano. And sadly, somebody will say the most smallest thing and they blow up.
Yeah. Because
everything's been building up underneath.
I used to be that way. When I told you guys that I didn't like the person I was, that's who I used to be. Okay. And I'm not like that anymore now at all because I don't want to be that person. I've vented to Lisa. Ask her. We've
Yep.
had conversations. I have bad days, guys. As happy as I am and as pleasant as I present myself, I have bad days. I'm human. A lot of the stuff that we deal with, it's very heartbreaking, very stressful, very emotionally, trying. Okay. And I've had bad days where it's like, damn it. And I got regular life stuff going on too, my real life stuff. Okay.
Yep.
And sometimes it's like, damn, Lisa will message or call me or something. We're talking and she's like, what's wrong? Something, you don't sound right, or what? Good God, my phone has got to be. Yeah, you're not talking to me. You're a scam. But anyway, and I'll just blatantly it's like well, this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and blah, 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 and this, and it. And then we had that case, and we had this case, and then this, and this, and this, and blah, blah, blah. And she just sits there and listen. And then I'll go, okay, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to vent to you. Well, it's okay. Because that's
No.
what we do for each other. People do that for each other because sometimes we just need to get it all out.
That's it.
Because this is stressing and it's hard. I'll tell you one thing, though, you guys have done to me. And this is a fact. From the time that I started my channel back in last February, and again, I think Brandy's the only one that knows this, that's in here right now. I used to swear a lot, you guys. I really did. I was dropping F-bombs left and right, and every now and then I still do it, okay, when I get really irritated, and I would swear all over the place. How often do you guys hear me swear now?
Hardly ever.
That, you know why? One person made a comment to me that I have a lot of respect for. One, Squirrel Girl. She doesn't swear like that, okay? But I used to tear it up with them words, guys. I'm a retired fireman, okay? So it is what it is. And I'm Italian and Slovak. So you got to take it for what it is. And I've noticed I catch myself before I'm going to do it now. And I use other words because people don't want to hear that. And those words provoke negativity. And I thought about it.
That's
And
right.
it's like, I can make the same point that I'm trying to make, the same relative, no matter how angry I get, because I do get mad sometimes. You guys see that these cases really do get me mad. Okay.
Yep.
But I found other ways to go about doing it, and I just don't do it anymore. And that's because of you guys. And that's a fact. It is. You don't need to hear that.
No.
You don't need to hear it. So in turn, because I've stopped doing it here, I don't do it in real life as much either. And I appreciate, I'm thankful for that. So I have to say thank you. I'm very happy that's one thing, something else about myself that I've changed. And I appreciate that. But yeah, like I said, Cece was here too. I used to
We can all learn to be better in ourselves, but we all learn from each other.
So sorry to hear that, Star. Good Lord, Twinkles. Didn't you just have COVID?
Oh, no.
I understand the whole mental health thing, Twinkles.
Oh, Star, I'm so sorry, sweetheart.
We're kind of talking about that right now. I'll be praying for you and sending
Me
good vibes
too.
your way. I hope you feel better soon. I really do.
Me too,
Meanwhile,
Twinkle
thank
Star.
you for listening.
We're both
God-
with you,
God
love.
bless
We're all with you.
Mhm. If there's anything any one of us can do, please let me know.
Oh, did you know Christine Rose is in hospital too?
Oh, is she really?
Yeah, with
For what?
pneumonia apparently.
Oh my God, are you serious?
Yep.
Well, there's a bad flu going around right now too around here. Multiple versions of it along with COVID. So it's hard to know what you have and what you don't have. And it's just been everybody getting sick left and right.
So I send our love to her too and hope
absolutely.
she gets well soon.
I hope
we
so.
love you, Christine.
Yes, we do. And we'll be
And
praying
you,
for you
Star.
as well. Yeah, if there's anything any of us can do for you, Twinkles, let us know. And good Lord. Christine, I had no idea about that.
Yeah, I thought you didn't.
Well, if
So
anybody
I thought I'd
sees
let
her,
you know.
yeah, please. If you see her, let her know I'm thinking of her. and I'll be praying for her as well.
Will
I
do.
hope she's okay. I really do hope she's okay. Pneumonia's not a joke. Are you kidding me? This is hilarious. Can I show this? You
I
guys got
just
it.
love you guys. You're all
So-
amazing.
You guys see this?
Oh, yep.
You guys know what those are, right?
No.
Those are meatballs.
Oh, okay.
Trying to make meatball keychains. This is awesome. God, you guys are so talented. That's awesome. How did you do that? That's really cool.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Kat.
That's meatballs. These are awesome. Meatball
Oh, give her our love, will you please, Kat? Put her in my prayers too, love.
My daughter is on day 6 of the same kind of crud. Oh my God. See? Yes. I'm just general prayers for everybody, guys, period.
Yep.
You guys stay safe and not sick. Take your vitamins, fridge magnets too.
That's lovely of you to say, Two Star.
No.
We'll miss
said
you, love,
no!
if you stay away too long. But please know we're thinking of you. Always.
Sorry about that. That was my oldest child, or one of my older children, yelling to the back of the house. I'm like, why do you need to yell like that?
Because they can.
3D printer. Yeah, I want one of those too. I only swear when I get angry. So, or when I'm watching football.
Yeah, see, I don't even swear then.
I can't help it. I can't help it. I've gotten better with it.
No,
since
I used to swear. Don't get me wrong. I used to swear. I'm just not that. I got myself out of it. Only because my son looked at me. Oh, sorry, his friend left. He was going to stay over. So my son was really young then. So his friend was coming to stay for the night and chose not to because I swore. I said one word and it wasn't really a bad word, but nonetheless, I swore. And after that, that was it for me. Never swore after that.
That makes sense. Well, guys, looks like everybody's here now at my home, so it's time for me to bring this down. But I thank you all for joining me today, for listening to my rant again and again.
Bless her heart, Kat. My 22-year-old's the same.
Mm,
Same age too.
Oscar.
Oh, look at you. You're so cute.
Say hi, everybody.
Hello, lovely. You're beautiful. Look at you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yesterday
What's your
was her
name?
birthday. Come here, Junie.
Oh, bye.
Say Juniper.
Jennifer.
What's
How
your
old
middle
are
name?
you, Jennifer?
Jennifer Poppy.
She said, how old are you?
6.
When did you turn 6?
Oh, wow.
On my birthday.
Which was when?
November 16th.
That was yesterday.
Happy
remember that?
birthday, darling.
Thank you.
Happy birthday
right.
for yesterday.
Say thank you very much.
Thank you, Mitch.
You're
right.
welcome, darling.
I see you. I know you don't want to stand still. Go ahead. All right, guys.
God love her.
All right, everybody. Again, thank you guys so much for joining us today. It was a good stream, in my opinion. Thank you, guys. She is gorgeous. I love her. She's my heart. And I think we made good points. Very satisfied with what we touched on today. I'm still a little weirded out about the Deborah Collier thing. I don't know where to go with that. I'm just going to leave it be for now. I think we still really do need to see a autopsy and toxicology report on that one to make any other kind of decisions on anything.
Yep.
We need to
We
delve
do.
more into this whole truckie scenario, guys. I know Squirrel Girl has been pretty deep into that. Kevin Neese has been going into it pretty hardcore.
Yep.
So, all of us combined, there's quite a few of us that are pretty hardcore riding this thing, and we need to figure out how to put an end to this. So,
and the good part is it gives everybody time to watch that
yes,
documentary.
don't forget to check
And
that
then
out.
we can have a chat tomorrow.
Absolutely. In fact, you said where you can find it was on YouTube, or on Netflix.
No, on YouTube. Just
You
type
watch it
in.
on YouTube. What is
Yeah,
the title?
just type in Everyone Counts documentary, and it will come up straight away, guys.
On YouTube. Okay, I thought it was Netflix. Got it. Everyone.
No, it's on YouTube. Everyone Counts.
And I will check it out myself as well. I hope you guys all have an amazing rest of your day. I may see you a little later on with Miss Lisa or not. I don't know for sure yet, but I'm going to try.
Me too.
My house is filling up really quick, as it always does. When one comes, they all come. It's like boom. So again, I love you guys to death. I appreciate you guys more than you guys know. Yes, thank you guys for jumping in the sauce with me today and hanging out. I appreciate it. I will see you guys all soon. Again, have a great rest of your day, Miss Lisa. Speak. Go ahead.
Love you all, beautiful people. Remember, you are beautiful inside and out.
That's right.
Remember to believe in yourselves as much as I believe in you.
That's
and
right.
Be true to yourself.
Yes, we
Love
have
you
homework.
guys.
Absolutely. Thank you
Thank
once
you,
again,
Joe,
Missy.
for having me.
Oh, every time, anytime, all the time. You're part of it, so nothing changes it. As long as you'll have me, I will have you. So,
Deal. Done deal.
Yep. Thank you once again, Miss CC, with the last super chat of the day. So much appreciated. Again, guys, love you guys to death. Have a great rest of your day. And don't forget, guys, to love yourselves, love each other. And guys, do me a favor, keep on being who you are, because I love you guys. Have a great one. I'll see you soon. Thanks again, Lisa.
Bye, y'all. No worries.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
People keep saying I should cut my hair.